That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. I set up the stream but didn't press the live button. That's a bit embarrassing. I think I must have got sidetracked when doing it and then started setting up the TikTok stream. Right, I am definitely live now. That's a tad embarrassing. What are you laughing at? Don't you be laughing. Shush. I'm gonna get called fucking Unk now, aren't I? Wait for it. Unk's finger. Just press the live button now. He's got bad memory. Fucking. We got called Unk yesterday off stream by fucking that Alex kid. Fuming. I'm gonna start lying about my age, man. I'm gonna start saying I'm 52. The age is catching up with shut up, Morph. Morph, mate. Just remember who had to be taught how to use Snapchat the other day. You didn't even know how to nickname someone, mate. Imagine someone else called me Unk. I'm literally, the thing is, I'm actually super young in comparison to you lot. I'm 20 years old. Half of you lot are like mid-20s and above. Not all of you, but a lot of you. I mean, someone's fucking 30 who's been watching the streams recently. I'm a whole decade younger, mate. It's not even the same century as me. Bro. I'm quitting stream, mate. I don't like being bullied. Don't like being bullied. Not on. You're a young 18. I'm gonna start calling you Unk Riley. Apparently you're Unk if you're young. God knows what's gonna happen on my birthday. I turn 21 and start getting called Unk. Especially it's like not far away either. Sorry, Unk. You better be sorry. You better be sorry. Queen Jojo, thanks for the follow, by the way. Morning, Unk. Oh, you lot of rage baiting me. Don't like it. Don't like it. No, I don't like it. There's another thing I don't like. It's this fucking doorway. Thanks. I've already thanked for the heart me. I think I already thanked the heart me, Anna. Drake, welcome and how are you? The world is changing. Kelly, why did that message get deleted? He just said the world is changing. Dusty, welcome and how are you? Oh, was that not English only? Oh, have YouTube like made an automatic translator or something? That was English for me, mate. Table has followed me. I've been followed by a table. Dino Rants, thanks for the follow. I've been followed by a table. The world is changing. Is this some kind of meme? Play it. We've got some daft meme. Oh, this kid keeps on following him and ban him. He like spammed it like 5 times yesterday alone. Table, are you very flat? Are you a flat table? You're an old table. Lara Croft in the chat. You call me Unk one more time. You're my fave table. I'll try to take that. Put in stuff from what I can see. I'll have a look at some point. What do you mean write it down? I'm not going to write down the world is changing. What do you mean write it down? What are you, a teacher, mate? You're Lara Croft. I was just spamming Unk now. I'm actually done. I'm fuming. That 25-year-old the other day, that harsh guy who came in and called me Unk has actually started you all off, and I'm fuming about it now. He was 25, 5 years older than me, just to put it in perspective. To those joining the stream, welcome in on all the platforms. We are live on 4 platforms, hence why I'm speaking to different people you may not see. Thanks to those that are tapping the screen on TikTok as well. If you're on the top 3, you'll be in the bottom left of the screen. And again, thank you for those that are following. Don't break a hip. That's unlikely, mate. I run too much to break a hip. I run too much, mate, to do that. Alright, this bridge is pissing me off, mate. I don't know how I want it to look. I'm tempted just to bomb this thing out. How are we all doing, by the way? Is in the Hall of the Mountain King. Shush. The guy who never gives up. What a name. What a name. I'll do the turns here, mate. Mate. Let me just check these other bridges. Freddos. I love Freddos. I love a Freddo. Give me a Freddo. Ben Plays, welcome in. How are you? Rex, thanks for the follow. Look at all the followers coming in on TikTok this morning. Look at all you lot awake early. Awake early on a Sunday. Not for the prize. Oh, man, I'd pay £1 per Freddo. No way, we've already hit the live goal. Caleb and Ro. No, not Ro. How do I say your name? No, is it Ro? It is Ro, I think. Thanks for the heart me as well. Yeah, we completed the live goal. That's the main thing. Yeah, Freddos. I love Freddos. You got it right. Yeah, I don't know why I doubted myself there. I read it right, and then I was like, no, that can't be right. And then read it again, and I'm still right. I get names wrong too much that now I just doubt myself. So many follows, Quinn. Thank you for those that are following this morning. I appreciate it. I was awake early because there was an Easter egg calling my name. Well, what Easter egg, though? Chat, what Easter eggs you all got? I'll actually ask you today. Some of you answered yesterday, but I'm going to ask again. What has gone wrong here? I kind of like that, so we'll leave that. Ghost God, welcome in. You got mini eggs and Terry chocolate orange. I love mini eggs. Case, welcome in. How are you? You got a Freddo Easter egg. We got Freddos. Wonder, I don't care about your furry animation. I don't like furries. This looks sick. Mate, this bridge looks terrible, but I appreciate it. What is chocolate orange? Have you never heard of Terry's chocolate orange? Are you American? Sounds like an American message, that does. Have you never heard of Terry's chocolate orange? It is an orange that is made of chocolate. Do you like that? Do I like what? It's literally an orange, but imagine an orange made out of chocolate. You're from Somerset. Well, that's even worse. The fact you're from the UK and don't know what a Terry's chocolate orange is, that's even worse, to be fair. I won't lie. From Lando Norris's original home. Big old Somerset. What is this new action stuff? This is Prisma's own actions. It's not actions and stuff. Hence why it's a bit different. Mark, thanks for the follow. I'm just not knowing what a Terry's chocolate orange is, and you're from British. Why does it get thicker? The bridge is going to get slimmed down, by the way. It's because the bridge used to be all the way out there. So yesterday I was like moving it across more and more to the point that now we've got this massive, like, thick section. You're allergic to orange. I don't know how, but I am. Well, I mean, to be fair, that's kind of like most allergies, mate, in terms of no one really knows how, I guess. You're from Australia and I love chocolate oranges. Yes. You're the British B team, that's why. I started your first Forever World, but you're only at day 112. That's fair enough. Should you build a roller coaster if you want to? I know you're not distracted me here. I need to focus on the bridge. Ghost God, thanks for the follow. Yeah, this won't stay thick. I mean, thick things are good, but not this thick. This is yeah, just not right, is it? So we're gonna make it a skinny bridge, skinny knob. That's what she said. Well, I think so, mate. I think so. Sounds likely. Fuck off, goat. Come here, you little cunt. Someone's definitely fuming. Someone is definitely not happy. I'm just gonna kill that goat for no reason. Oh, mate. Baby animals haven't updated for Prisma. Yeah, I know. They're quite funny, though. I actually don't mind it, to be honest. The only one I like thinks a bit weird is the donkey and the dog has no neck. Why? Because it's still alive, bro. What do you mean, why? Look, it's jumping down there. Stop killing them, bro. It's fine. He's not even hurt. No, you see, it's going too straight here, so we're going to have to go 2. Oh, bro, I'm wasting so much spruce X. Can't be asked to jump down to go and get it. Ken, keep you welcoming people just in case I miss any messages. I apologize for missing people's messages. It's not intentional. Thanks for 5k likes on TikTok, by the way. But yeah, if you are just joining in, welcome to the stream and let me know how you're doing. You can't see mental scars. Oh, it's a goat. It's all right. The goats don't have any rights on this hill, so we don't care about their mental scars. The goat will be fine, trust me. I had a conversation with it. He's chilling. Trust me. Free my guy. This is Goat Hill, mate. That's what we call it, Goat Hill. Soup Brzndz. What do you mean, Soup Brzndz? Is this an online server? It's one of yours. It's my world, but people can join it if they wish. It's not a server, though. There was a polar bear on here, to be fair, the other day. I say the other day. It was yesterday. It wasn't another day. Already came in new AI. Is he calling Caleb an AI? Caleb's not an AI. He is very much a real person. He might have a brain a bit like an AI. He's a little bit slow at times, but he's definitely real. War Buggy, thanks for the follow. If anyone's added me, let me know when you've done it. Sebastian, thanks for the follow. Robot time, you go change your batteries, Caleb. Since you're apparently an AI, according to people on stream. What shader is that? God, that spelling is fucking making my brain have a spaz attack. It's Prisma Visuals with Bedrock Vibrant. That spelling, mate. You need to go to fucking half-term school, mate. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3. Don't have Java right now. That's so good, Henry. The reason my mods will make reference to it being Bedrock is because some people ask what platform it is. How do you join? Read Dot's Ducky's message. If you keep on ignoring it, he is just going to keep deleting your message and timing you out. You can't ask how to join and then like not read the mod's message. That's one awesome mountain base. This is only the entrance, mate, to be fair. The main castle's going over here. This is only the entrance. But I appreciate it. Hopefully next week we should be actually moving on to the main castle. That's the plan. Because we have nearly done the detail of these two. Have I had my window? Save me window because it's getting warm in the room because the setup's on now. Not entirely sure what's going on with this turn here. Looks a little bit special. This bit here I don't mind now. This is so much better because it used to go all the way out there. This makes a lot more sense. Oh my, look at all the spruce down there. I'm gonna have to go collect that order. That's a lot of spruce to be leaving down here. Holy shit. Let me go collect this. How long did it take to make the mountain base? Thus far, we've spent about 140, 150 Minecraft days on it. That's about it, really. The slowest part is getting the resources. If we could just get the resources straight away, we would be so, like, much further ahead. Yeah, there's like an entire stack down here. Definitely was worth jumping down to get this spruce. Drawn, thanks for the follow. See the inside of the base. There isn't really much going on the inside, mate, to be honest. Thanks for the follow, thanks for the subscription on YouTube, Ashro. I appreciate that. We're trying to get to 2k subs on YT, so any subs there are appreciated. I'll press the talking flower in a second. Nom, 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 nom. Frantic, welcome in.
Today's gonna be awesome.
There you go. Positivity from Talking Flower. Yeah, guys, there isn't anything to see on the inside, and I'll be working on the inside soon anyway. Bet there's not that many people who have that in 2026. What's that? Shaking Jockey. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Oh, no. Oh, mate, I don't know what I'm doing here. Break that. How are you playing this world? 313 Minecraft days. We do sleep occasionally though, so not every day is a full Minecraft day. Moonest Dash, thanks for the sub on YT. Thanks for 6k likes on TikTok. This high and J just came so far to fire me in my base. But I've just been looking for you. I'd keep an eye out. They kept on making a big deal about avoiding me, so... Well, thanks for letting me know. Frantic Clips, thanks for the sub. They'll only be kicked anyway if they come over here. Because I'll see dots become bigger once they get close. Before they even get to me. Good morning, Chloe. How are you? What's this goat doing back up here? I've already booted you off the hill once. Get down here. Hasn't. Bro. Fucking 3 of the cunts running around. Does it work on Java? No, it's a bedrock only world, buddy. Bedrock only. You've sub Vortex. If your subs are public, I can see them. I can't see any non-public subs. But thank you for subbing. So if you're wondering why if you subbed and I've not thanked you, it's probably because you've not got public subs on. So I can only thank public subs, guys. Right, 1, 2, 3. I don't like that only being like that, but... thanks for the follow, Max. I'm alright, just tired. I woke up at 7, but tired. Try to get more sleep to stay dead for an hour. That's fair enough. Not sure about this turn here. Oh. Well, that might have felt like a lot deeper than that. Chicken jockey, chicken jockey, chicken jockey. It's all I hear, mate. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have a fucking like nightmare about chicken jockey. There we go. Right, that will do. Thank you for the follows on TikTok. Thanks for 6.7k likes. Just realized that was a bad number to read out. Why does Dodge Ducky have a blue name and a shield? Because he's my moderator on YT. Have you ever done this world? 3 times. It took me like 160 days to die, though. Oh, no. I think twice, actually. No, twice, not 3 times. Don't lie. I died once to fall damage, and then I died another time to fall damage, but it was technically a creeper. A skeleton, because he shot me off something. So technically, it wasn't fall damage. I just had nothing to do, so I travelled over there. Bro, what do you mean you have nothing to do? It's Minecraft. You've just joined the world. Alright, what do you mean you've got nothing to do in the world? I don't get why people need babysitting on Minecraft nowadays. Skeletons. Not sure what PMO means. Why are they so powerful? Yeah, their player tracking is a bit ridiculous on Bedrock. 711 man 12. Welcome in. How are you? I just full named you. Babysitting mine was crazy. Well, I think so. I think if you've just joined a world for the first time and you say you've got nothing to do, I think that's insane. Like, how do you not know what to do when you've just spawned in? Tim, welcome in. How are you? Have you beaten the... I've not personally gone after the dragon. I'm not bothered about doing the dragon in this world. A guy called Novi has, though. He's got an elytra as well. I'm more bothered about 1v1 in the Warden, which after I've done this castle build, I'm going to be doing the 1v1 in the Warden. There'll be a few streams where I'm gathering resources, like better armor, etc. That's not for a while yet, though. Harv, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Maybe you should mine, maybe spawning you should mine a tree, yeah. I mean, you can literally just copy the achievements of the game, like step by step, if you need help that much on understanding what to do when you spawn in. Come on, animals, come to daddy, come to the slaughterhouse. Nom 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 nom. Get here, you cunt. Thank you. All you vegans, take a good look at this. Take a good look at this juicy meat. Go caving. I only go caving to get stone, mate. Although for the last 2 streams, I have gone mining during the stream. But that's mainly to get iron for iron bars. I don't know what I don't need here, to be fair. Only chicken, to be fair. I'm not bothered about chicken. Also, to make hardcore survival, do this. Die, go to spectator, free, click open to LAN, or turn on cheats, change survival. On the day of the most useless information. Thank you, mate. What are you building? I'm building a castle, but I'm currently harvesting food. Henry, you can indeed join, mate. Ducky will explain how. Come to Daddy Brzndz. Yeah, that's what I'm saying to the animals, mate. Come to the slaughterhouse. Oh, babe, pig with a big head. I've just been added by somebody who I'm guessing wants to join. What I'll do is I'll go to my cooker, cook these animals alive, and then I will add you back. Where is it? Where's my build? Up there. Thank you those that keep following on Punt on TikTok. A bunch of bony twats down here. I'm on iPad, so how would I do it? You'd just add me on Minecraft. It don't make a difference if you're on iPad, PC, Switch, or on the moon, mate. As long as you're on Minecraft Bedrock, you can join. 711 man, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. And again, if you're unsure, Stucky is putting information in. So if you keep choosing to ignore his messages, it's not my problem, mate. If you can't join, he's helping you out kindly. So if you choose to ignore him, then well, that's on you, innit? I'm not the only one here. My mods are also here. I have 4 chats to manage, hence why I have mods. Philip, thanks for the follow. Right, I've been added by somebody called Zaya018 Plays. Who is that? Can you make yourself known if you want to join? Also, while you're doing that, I'm going to get some fans on because this room is warm. Yep, Zaya, you keep on adding me. I need to know who you are, mate. There's no point fucking adding me everywhere. Thank you for those that are liking on TikTok. We're at 10k likes. Theo, thanks for the creeper as well. Okay, right, no one's claiming this ad, so I'm going to minimize it. If you don't claim the ad, you won't get added back because you could be someone banned. That's why we don't just add people. If you add, you need to let me know who you are. Nox Fall 07 just added me. Theo, thanks for following. Lovely, thanks for the follow. And Philip, thanks for the follow. Hopefully everyone on TikTok's doing well. Okay. I definitely want to build some flags on top of these towers at some point. Might mess around with that because I've got a bunch of wool as well. Infinity, thanks for the sub on YT. Been added by Akin Carrot. So I've been added by 3 people now, but nobody's claiming the ads. Not very good, is it? I'm going to read out names one more time. If they're not claimed, I'm going to reject them. Carl, man, welcome back. So I've been added by Zaya, Nox, and Akin. If you are any of them, can you please let me know? So Zaya, Nox, and Akin. 3 people there. 3 people have had me. Nobody's claiming it. That makes 0 sense. Right. Zaya's finally claimed himself. Only been shouting his name for 5 minutes. K9, thanks for the follow. Didn't know you was a dog, mate. Send you a friend request. Yeah, I'll see that, Henry. Thanks for claiming that. So Akin Carrot, I'm adding you back now. So Zaya, you've been added. Akin, you're about to be added. So Nox Falls is the only one who's not been added back. Right, Akin Carrot, you've been added back, mate. So you can now join. Zaya and Akin, can you read Ducky's rules that he's about to put in a minute? Do I play Bed Wars? I've played Bed Wars in the past a very long time ago. Notice you all get the best video editors. I'm stuck with CapCut. CapCut's actually a good editor, mate. If you don't know how to edit videos on CapCut as a new content creator, then it ain't for you, mate. It isn't like content creators wake up one day and all of a sudden have the best ever everything. I don't get why people think that. Can I join? Of course you can. Read Dot Stucky's message. Hayden, thanks for the follow. Zaya and Akin, the rules of the world have been posted in the YouTube chat, so it's worth reading. An alien. Alien Joe, thanks for the follow. Joe is an alien. Need to go mine oak trees, it seems. Right. Do I have like another placement block? I want to use oak slabs. Dirt, there we go. Let's see how much I can. Let's see, hang on. And then what I'll do, make sure they're in line there. Quarter of the way through Bad Cheese. What even is the game Bad Cheese? I can't ever recall hearing that game before. Your Guff 711. Let's have a look. Yeah, I've just got that now, matey. Give me a second. God, the Xbox app is so fucking slow. Right, Guff, I've just added you back. You were able to eat Kit Kats with braces, but not the chunky ones because they might be too crunchy. Is this like the day of useless information or something? Not to be rude, guys, but I can't lie. Some of these messages in the YT chat, I'm not too sure, like, the relevance. Like, what am I meant to say to that? Like, cool, I don't know. Oh, someone's telling me about hardcore stuff when I don't play hardcore. Now I want someone telling me about braces when I don't wear braces. So, I mean, like, generally, what am I meant to say to that? Oh, I don't know. I'll say it as it is too much, I think. So when someone tells me useless information, I'm just like, or irrelevant information, I say, I'm just like, well, what do I say to that? I'm not going to give you fake engagement, that's for sure. Fuck off, goat, you got in the way. It's better to see the trailer to understand how to explain. It's a 1930s horror game. You're playing a horror game, Caleb. I bet you're shitting your pants, mate. Poor guy, I've already knocked one off, to be fair. Dodge Ducky, where you from? He's from the moon. He landed there a couple of years ago. Why, he's got an alien head. Oh, poor Caleb. Just choosing violence for no reason. I don't even have a reason to bully him. I've just called him a fanny and then told him he has an alien head all in within like 1 minute. Poor Caleb. Poor Caleb. It's okay, Caleb. Don't cry. I love you, really. Levi, thanks for the follow. Poor Caleb especially. He has to mod you, Lumi. See you later, Moonsat. Well, not Moonsat, Moonest. Emma, Levi, 1288, thanks for the follows. Yeah, thanks for liking as well. I'm Steve. Gingy, thanks for the heart, mate. Welcome back to the stream. I recognise you from a previous one. You're from the Philippines? Nice. So many Philippine people watch me. Caleb, thanks for the creeper. Caleb, fight him. Caleb ain't fighting me. He's a twig, mate. I'll snap him in half. You're from Germany. Let's go. Whereabouts in Germany are you from? I've been to Germany twice. A lovely country. Kermit the Frog, thanks for the follow. And David, thanks for the follow as well. Right, let me go get some oak logs. I'm going to empty my inventory real quick. Although this chest is not the best place to empty stuff, apparently. I don't really need that much space anyway. Oh my fucking god. Caleb, you're a fucking twat, mate. You're a fucking twat. If you play that one more time. Thank you again for the 1,000 minis. Whew. Jesus. How was it? It was good. I went there in 23. I went to Europa Park. And then went there in 24 for Christmas, and that was also good. How was my run? It was pretty decent. It was a nice sunrise this morning, and then now it's gone cloudy, so I'm not too sure where the sun's fucked off to, but it was good. And then, I came back and it's all cloudy now. This week was an easier week because it was my 8 weeks. On the 8th week, I always run less deliberately. It's like a recovery week. So this week was a lot easier than the previous weeks. So it's a lot more running than, well, most individuals ever do in their life, but it's a lot easier. What's your favourite food from my country? See, I want to answer that question, but I know as soon as I answer that question, my Twitch chat is going to take it in a sus way. I'm going to have to answer it, aren't I? I'm going to answer it in the chat, actually. No, I'll have to answer it. I'm going to have to... wait, it's just... Okay. Right, the Twitch chat's definitely taking this sus way. Lots of sausages. That is the answer, though, German sausages. That's probably the top spot. I had that both times I went, multiple times. There's nowhere like it, that's for sure. But I know my Twitch chat is about to take that super sauce, hence why I was reluctant to just come out with it. Alex, welcome in. How are you? Understandable. Bratwurst. Okay, we got a normal answer at the moment until it gets clipped, and then someone says Brzndz like sausages. On double doorstop today. Love spicy ones. I can't even say it with a straight face. I'm so mature, mate. So dirty minded. Yeah, no, German sausage are really good. On a serious note, that is, if you ask me about a favorite food, that's definitely the top spot. I wouldn't say there's like a top spot in terms of specific German sausage, but pretty much every German sausage I had was exceptional on both trips. So that is probably the top spot. If we go drinks, your beer is very nice. I didn't have that on the second trip because I don't really drink much from like 2024 onwards, but when I went to Europa Park, we did. And that was good. I'm missing a message there. Can I go to your base? Henry, you need to read the rules, which I did tell you to do so. The answer's no, but Caleb did put the message in twice about the rules. And I told you twice, so it's a bit concerning you didn't listen to that. I won't lie. Christian, if you want to join, read Stucky's message. Brandon's got good food taste. Mate, I always have good food taste. I eat everything. Apart from olives. Olives are anything I don't like. Although green... actually, no, tell me. Green olives are good. No, black olives are good. Green olives are bad. Sorry, tell me. No, black olives are good. Green olives are bad. Don't like green olives. Hate them. Got tortured live on stream having to eat them. Emma, thanks for the 2 roses. How are you doing, by the way? Speaking of you need to unmod Kiki. Kiki's mod abuse last night was unacceptable. Reported Kiki for bullying. Henry, the rule message came before you was even in the world. Can I join you? The inner spark, you can indeed. I laughed so hard. Wow, okay. I see, Kiki. I remember. Hope to try in the gaming chat if you're interested at any point. It's nothing special. It's just like one of the weird single players I've had on my wish list for ages now, and it's finally got a release a while back. Yeah, I'll have a look at it. I need to like continue playing the Resident Evils, but I've got multiple games on the frying pan at the moment, so can't really jump into any horrors yet. Didn't answer my question in my life. What was the question? If you're on about how are you, I answered that twice. When I'm 14, I can't drink beer. When I turn 16, I can. Oh yeah, because your drinking laws are different. That's one thing about your drinking laws. You're allowed to like drink beer pretty much anywhere, even in public, like out in the open. Whereas in the UK, if you just go walking around with a beer, it's against the law. So it was quite interesting seeing people just pretty much drinking wherever they wanted. What's your plan for? I didn't hear that. I don't have any plans though, in all honesty. So it wouldn't have been an exciting answer. That's why I've been streaming so much over Easter. It literally has just been chilling. Can someone please help? I can't join. Me and Brzndz are both friends, but I can't join. That's something on your end. Do you have online services on your platform? Like, if you play Xbox, do you have Xbox Live? And if you play PlayStation, do you have PS Plus? That's the only thing that would be stopping you joining. I don't know what else would be the issue. What about you, Emma? What you got planned for Easter, if anything? Have you got a beacon? No, because I'm not fought the weather. Can't drink 221. I'm guessing you're American. I still find the American laws the most stupid thing ever. You can drive at 16, but you can't drink till you're 21 or 23 in some states. That makes zero sense to me. They trust 16-year-olds behind the wheel, but God forbid the 16-year-old also wants a drink. I can have wine today. It's Easter. Oh yeah, aren't you meant to though, aren't you? I don't know. I'm not religious. I don't know these things. Yeah, pretty much all of Europe, Michael, can drink before 21. I'd say if you live in Europe, you've likely had the taste of alcohol way before the legal age. I actually don't know anybody, to be honest, in real life that waited till they were 18 to drink. Skipping this part of the song because it's just fucking a melody part. Hey, I mentioned it to my American friend. He said it's apparently to stop or lower drink and driving because youth are more likely to... Yeah, well, that would be the obvious answer, but that's like... The thing is, the more you stop someone doing something, the more they want to do it. So making them wait till they're 21, when they eventually turn 21, they're going to drink heavily. Likely, because it's like, oh, cool, I can drink now. So in my opinion, that puts them way more at risk of drink driving because they haven't got any tolerance to alcohol, and also because they've had so many years not being able to. Now they like want to try it, and then are also more likely to then have a driving license by then. But I don't know. I don't agree it would be a solution. Drinking all ain't all that great. I mean, I agree because I don't drink at all now, but doesn't mean the law ain't daft. 18, you can drink at 16. You can drink at 16 in the UK technically, if you're on a licensed premise if you're having food. I mean, technically speaking, you can legally drink at any age on private property. But that's obviously different from a license. Yeah, I'm going to Wales tomorrow. Enjoy Wales, Ollie. Thanks to those that have been following on TikTok, by the way. How do I join Tell? You don't need an invite, Dash. I'm not inviting people because I know I don't need to. There's people. Look how many different people have joined so far. Like, and the world's only been open for about half an hour. So I know for a fact that you don't need an invite. Are you 18 years old? No, I'm 20, nearly 21. I don't really feel that though. I only feel 18 because of my because of legal stuff. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't even feel 18. Americans have a collective IQ of 4 either way. They're going to be a problem. I don't disagree, mate. Whenever I go traveling in Europe, they are annoying, to put it mildly. No offense to any Americans there, but there's a couple of pet peeves I have of Americans abroad. They're really fucking loud and don't know how to be quiet. And they cannot use cutlery to save their life. They use cutlery like a toddler. In fact, I'd be pushed to say a toddler knows how to use cutlery better. Pet peeves and all that. I went to Italy and it was nice and peaceful. It was a nice, like, little restaurant in the countryside. And 5 Americans walked in and the volume, I think, maybe quadrupled just from them. Americans over here in Ireland during St. Patrick's Day are insufferable. That's the worst. Well, I think that's one of the worst parts for Irish people because, like, a lot of Americans have Irish roots. Well, a lot of Americans aren't even American for a start. But hey, we ain't gonna get into that part. We ain't gonna get into that conversation. And like, whenever it's St. Patrick's Day, you have to put it with them. You got recommended this live stream. That is good to hear. You're from the UK? Nice. Most people are. Have I been to Australia before? No. Australia doesn't really interest me, mate, to be honest. I would be more interested in going to New Zealand than Australia. I don't see the love for Australia. It's not like it's a bad country by any stretch of the imagination. Of course, if like the opportunity arose, I would go, but it's not like on my bucket list. I have a huge bucket list for Asia, though. There's tons of countries in Asia I'd love to go, especially Vietnam. I really want to go to Vietnam. I'd love to see Japan for a whole load of reasons. The Japanese temples would be sick. Anything Nintendo would be awesome. I really would. I'd also, to be fair, there's a lot of controversial countries I like want to go to. Like Russia's really high on my list. I only want the Russian war to end just so I could actually travel to Russia. So I really want to see Moscow or Moscow, however you say it. A little bit controversial, but Charlie the car guy, welcome in. How are you? Is PvP allowed? No, unless the player gives you permission. If someone gives you permission, it's fair game. If not, then no. I'd allowed American call me sister because we both are black and we were saying how hot old UK men are. I was ready to convert into lesbian. That's the most British thing ever to say Americans can't use cutlery. Oh, they're terrible. I can't ever recall seeing an American in a restaurant that can actually use a knife and fork. It shouldn't trigger me as much as it does, but it's so annoying. And I can't get away from them. Every trip I've been to in Europe, they are there. They love Europe for whatever reason. I mean, I know most of them are from here, but still native. Well, I guess if we're going back a couple of years, couple of centuries and decades, most of them are technically from here. But oh, mate, they're just. I don't hate Americans, FYI, but I have to admit some of you are very insufferable. You need some education on a cutlery and volume control. Couple of basic etiquette lessons. No typing out Aussie is when I'm legs up in Fiji living life. That's like the most Riley message I've ever read. Please add you back. Let me have a look, see if you actually added me. Are X-ray resource packs cheats though? Yes, because you have to have a cheat client on to be able to get them. Therefore, it's breaking the rules. If you need X-ray to play Minecraft, you've got to be one of the worst Minecraft players going, mate. I don't understand X-ray. Like, why do you need X-ray? Just play the game properly. Well, I don't get the enjoyment in cheating on a game. I have added the person back who has added me. Well, trying to anyway. There we go. Now I've added you back. I feel like Mr. Message says a lot of messages I'm speaking about. You know, better my brother, ever since he turned 18, he now spends every evening down the pub. Didn't drink until you was technically 20. That's mad. Don't know, I was making it up just for some alcohol. Maybe it's a thing. What did Chloe say before? Oh, the wine thing. Riley can't drink to 21. Don't know what the context that is. I think I've cut off everything now. Thanks, Sprout. Join you now. Nice one. The only way to make a texture pack a cheat is to remove the stone texture. I don't really think we're on about texture packs, though. Name the shader. This is Prisma Visuals. I don't know, Riley, what that was. It was I reading Morph's message. He said that. You've not seen me in a while. Ash, I've been live 6 days this week. But welcome to the stream. How are you? This is my 6th stream. I've not had a day off because even on the day I wasn't streaming, I was making YouTube and TikTok videos for the week. But yeah, no, I've been live every single day apart from Thursday. Thursday was the only day I wasn't streaming. My bad. No, you're all good. I don't expect people to be here all the time, but you've probably just not been recommended or notified the stream. Yeah, I've definitely been on here. Right, I need to get some more logs. Is this server vanilla or fabric? It's not a server, it's a world, but it is vanilla. CJ, thanks for the follow. How long have you been a YouTuber for? A YouTuber. I don't just make YouTube stuff, mate. I'm on Twitch, TikTok, and Kicks. I don't consider myself a YouTuber. I just consider myself a content creator because that just ticks all the boxes. But I made my, if it makes you feel better, I've been making videos on YouTube since 2013. When I was a kid, I was making daft videos. But and if you're on about taking it seriously, then I only really started taking it seriously in August 24. In terms of YouTube. Jackie, thanks for the creeper and thank you to follow. But I've been making YouTube videos since 2013, mate. My first YouTube video, my dad was filming on his phone, and I was on Minecraft tutorial worlds, and I'll start the video somewhere if I really went on my old channel. It's privated though, and it was me, I think, doing like housework or something like that. The second one, I was making a game, a duck game that was based off Stampy's video. I don't remember after that what else I did, but the first two videos I remember quite well. Okay, I'm going to go. See you later, Ash. Thanks for popping in. Can you ask something? What is that texture pack? This is Prisma Visuals. That was before I was born, mate. You lot get exposing yourself for being too young for YouTube here. And FYI, if you are that young, this is an 18+ stream. I don't have an issue being below 18 if you're watching, but you will have to act mature, otherwise the mods will be a bit more strict on you. Just as a pre-warning. But I wouldn't admit that on TOS. Phoebe, thanks for the follow. That makes me feel old, though. Dashed, I thought you already Dashed, how can you be saying, like, for a good 10 minutes saying, I've got you added, but I can't join. And now you're saying, add me back. That makes zero sense, buddy. Oh, mate, I always mention about the sitting down. When I go, like, when I stand still for a bit and he just, like, decides to plonk himself down like that. I love it. Can we join? Of course you can, Thomas. Dr. Ducky will explain how. For those that have added me, I'm adding you back now. There's only one individual who has. Uzan, I think's the name. I'm not sure I'd say the first bit of your name. But Uzan, I've added you back. Thanks for the heart me on TikTok. And Shade, thanks for the follow. How do we join? As I said, read Dr. Ducky's message. Yeah, I love the way he sits down. I noticed it accidentally, to be fair. I often like going in third person when I'm standing still, and then I noticed he was just sat down. Rain smells nice. Bro's sniffing rain. Some people sniff coke, some people sniff other things. You sniff rain. Fair enough. Each to their own. Java or Bedrock? This is Bedrock. What's you use on my Bedrock so I can join you? Dot Stucky will put my tags in a minute. I know what you mean though. Like that rain smell. I'm not too sure. I think it's a nice smell, but I know what you're on about. Chloe, enjoy church. Was bed rotting, but needed to force myself up. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Anno Iam, is that what I say your name? No idea. Thanks for the follow. I had 58 follows today. I've only been live for I'm only going to follow a minute. No, there's no creeper, mate. You're launching Bedrock. Nice. Just a kind dude. Thanks for the follow. That made you sneeze, did it, Riley? I think that was probably just Lumi in the chat, to be fair. She makes me sneeze because I'm allergic to Lumi's dad jokes. How do you do the creeper? You have to gift a creeper. It's not free. You have to give one TikTok coin. And it will play the creeper sound effect if you give a creeper. Same with the I am Steve for the heart me. Do you need Feather or Luna? I don't really know much about launch clients, mate, to be honest. As long as your launch client doesn't have any hacks installed and it has Minecraft Bedrock, then that'll work. So if it ticks them boxes, you're all good. Yeah, I don't want to say anything, but just smell a bit. Brain rot official. Oh, fuck's sake. Thanks for the follow. God knows what your account's full of. I have to start mining these birch trees soon, otherwise this could be like spread out with no trees around them. Deku, thanks for the follow. Just right, do you have any oak I can borrow? I can borrow. You can't borrow it, you can borrow it apparently. Wait, this is... I don't get why people come in preaching like Jesus on fucking YouTube. I get it's Easter weekend, but like... Well, you don't need to come in streams preaching God. Well, that's what makes people hate religion. Search TikTok user and there's no gamer tag for it. That's because my username isn't my TikTok username. And my moderator never said it was. Read my moderator's message again. Lay, thanks for the heart, mate. Where's that big tree? It actually is there. Noah, thanks for the follow. And Lay, thanks for the 5 creepers. Plenty of trees in this world. I mean, there was. Once there, you'd have to be sorry. I'll have it set up. It does cap at 2 though, so it's not too bad. Like per gift, that is. Someone called Cobra has added me. Who is Cobra? I think that big tree's been nailed. There wasn't much in that big tree, to be fair. That you, Thomas. Nice. Jesus knew the time and place to preach. I'm sure in these days it wouldn't be in a content stream. Yeah, honestly. It's one of the most annoying things as a streamer. I mean, don't get me wrong, Christianity isn't the only religion that does it. I think every religion I've seen in my chat be preached, but it's so annoying. Because it's what people don't understand. Like, it's fine having your ideology to anything, but if you start preaching to the wrong crowd or the wrong time, then they're only going to make you hate it. That goes for anything, not just religion as well. Right, Cobra, I've added you back. Well, thanks for the follow. Like, somebody who's come here for a Minecraft stream does not fancy hearing about Jesus. Like, it's you know, like, what do you want me to do? Build a cross? Well, like, I don't get it. Bagels, thanks for liking. There is say it's getting celebrated because of Jesus. Yes, correct. But that doesn't mean it needs to be preached in a chat. That's what we're trying to get at, mate. It's called having self-awareness. Oh, that was close. If I was near a bed, if you could sleep right now, you'd be a gem. Saves me having to run back to my bed to run all the way back here. Is the end open? Is it speed runnable? Someone's already defeated the Ender Dragon. Church were built for preaching, not Twitch chats. You're correct. You are correct. Aha, crafting table. Thanks to the individual who's sleeping. Get a pet cat. I have 3 pet dogs, bro. The dogs wouldn't eat the cat. Go nom nom. I'm joking. They won't do that in Minecraft. That'd be funny, but they don't do that. But I don't have any interest in getting a cat in this. Morning, Daniel. How are you? Caleb, anyone on YouTube who keeps preaching Jesus, just time them out for a minute. I'm fed up of reading it now. I was trying to be respectful. Now you're just going to get timed out for it. If you can't respect the fact that I want Jesus preaching in my chat, then, well, goodbye. Can I join? Of course you can, Will. Read Dot Stucky's message. Yeah, Daniel is Winter, indeed. He's been called Daniel for a long time, though, on Twitch. I remember the times where he didn't want his name known. It's a big ass tree. Two Tooth Bang, is that what saying? I think. Welcome in, how are you? This Bastille, no, this is Imagine Dragons, mate. You can know if you're trolling me now. Yesterday you said like Nickelback was somebody else. Now you're saying Imagine Dragons is Bastille. So if you're trolling me or not. Jake, thanks for the follow. Oh, mate, I hate the returning chat highlight on Twitch. You guys can't see it, but I have certain things highlighted, and returning chat for whatever reason stops auto scroll. So whenever Daniel puts a message, my chat stops auto scrolling. Proper annoying. What mods are these? These aren't mods. This is a resource pack. Prisma visuals. Gentle Nuke, I think it's our same name. That reminds me of Tom Nook from bloody Animal Crossing, that little bloody scammer. Thanks for the heart, me. Right. Bertram, thanks for follow. How many? I still need a bit more. Probably get 3 stacks and see how much that does. Woohoo! Jesus. That was close. Big ass pit. Fucking holes everywhere. Is spawn deforestation allowed? You're asking some daft questions, mate. There is 4 rules, mate. Anything else? I don't care. I don't care, Thomas. Just play Minecraft, mate. I'm not here to guide you or babysit you. Asai, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for the follow. Just don't rob people. Don't kill anybody. Don't come over to me. And don't turn on cheats. Or really easy rules. Anything else, I'm not bothered. So to answer all of your questions, as long as you ain't doing them 4 things, it's fair game. Riley, thanks to follow. What £1 for every time a Riley came in my chat, mate. I would be so rich, it's unreal. Riley is such a common name. Like, fucking so many people are called Riley. Gentle Nuke, thanks to the creeper. Livy, I have hearts at home today. Yeah, I know. I'll be watching it unless I'm still streaming. Jam tarts to win the Prem. Up the jam tarts. Thomas, thanks for the sub on YT. I've friended him, but he's not accepted it yet. I'll accept it now. Gentle, thanks to a creeper. There you go. You can look at my legs. So you play with viewers. Correct. Right. You don't have to be sorry. No one, guys, you don't have to be sorry for playing the sound alerts. Trust me. You play them as much as you want. It's fine. I have them set up. You're all good. You don't have to be sorry for playing things I've set up. SGT Shark 2005. I have added you back. I'm assuming you're a Villa fan as well, based on your profile picture. Anybody else who has claimed to add me, I can assure you, you have not. Hearts 100% winning the league, yeah, and I'm happy for him. I have a soft spot for Hearts because of me going to watch them in the Conference League in 2024 at Hearts Stadium. So I guess if I had to have a team that I support in the Scottish Prem, it would be them. This is Java. No, this is Bedrock. Weaker signal music. Weaker signal music. Yeah, this is Bedrock, mate. This ain't Java. Yeah, it's done. There you go. You've been added back now. Yeah, you're in the game. Lovely stuff. Morning, Ellie. How was last night? Wolf, thanks for the follow. That's nearly 100 new follows today on TikTok. Wolf, thanks for the heart, mate. Jesus, I have a lot of saplings. Been that. The shaders are amazing. Bedrock has inbuilt shaders now, mate. Java will be getting them soon. But Bedrock has vibrant visuals now. This is Prisma visuals, but it uses vibrant visuals. But yeah, no, Bedrock has inbuilt shaders as their main textures now. It's on automatically. Is it Freesley? Welcome in. How are you? It was good. My head is pounding. I'm doing good, thank you. Game is down. It's taken so long. Microsoft's not even that big of a game, mate. Dashed, what's your username? You seem adamant that you've got me added, that you still can't join. What exactly is your username? I've not received a friend request from you, or if I have, I'd already added you back. You can hold to prison as 3 yeah, I see that on the bit thing, 16, 32, and 64. When I first installed it onto PlayStation, I messed around with it, but I still preferred 64. Because I'd only used it on PC, but I'd used it with 5 other packs, so it wasn't just Prisma on its own. How'd I turn it on? Because it's not on for me. Are you on about Vibrant Visuals or Prisma? If you're on about Vibrant, it should already been on when it was first installed. You'd probably go to like video or something. I've never turned it off, so I wouldn't know the exact guide. As for Prisma, when you first joined the world, you needed to click download. And then that would have downloaded the pack and added it on. If you clicked continue, it would have just played the game as whatever your settings are. If you've also got like your own resource packs attached to your game, it would prioritize them over it. So the way resource packs works, whatever the highest pack is the pack that gets the priority over the others. Ah, baby donkey, it's actually not glitched. What a rarity. So how have you been? I've been good, mate. How are you? Yeah, Vibrant should be on by default, Thomas. But if you've disabled it, I'm not too sure where you'd go. You'd probably in video, as I said. I've never disabled it, so I wouldn't know. It requires marketplace content. Vibrant Visuals doesn't, mate. It's free. Trust me. Trust me, it's free. Prisma, this is Prisma. This isn't free. But Vibrant Visuals is free if you've got Bedrock. And somehow it's surprisingly on old gen. Your throat is sore too. Do I even want to know how that's happened? Oh, choked on quiche. Oh, that's how. Mike, thanks to follow. Not playing a couple months. Can you get the new golden dandelion in the wild? Or I think it's craft only. I don't think you can find it because I remember making the videos about it and I mentioned it should be also in the wild. The golden dandelion, you need 8 golden nuggets and a normal dandelion to make it. I'll get the crafting table up now while I let this food cook. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, it isn't found in the wild. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong on that. Yeah, look, there it is. So you have the dandelion in the middle and then 8 golden nuggets around like that. Who's messaging me? Caleb, has Dash said what his username is yet? Oh, am I blind? Because I don't see it anyway. He keeps saying, he keeps on banging on about he's adding me. I'm asking him what his username is. Your shadow when you sprint, jumping looks hella goofy. It's because of Prisma has actions. So if you watch this, Daniel. So he's like, I mean, to be fair, it looks like he's got low gravity on the moon or something. Kind of has a bounce. But equally, like if you look at the way he's running now, And if I go AFK, let me just stand still briefly. Look, he sits down. It'd be easier if I like someone to show you, but he like has his like feet like and legs like crawled up together, if that makes sense. So he's like fully sat. Like that. Only craftable, yeah, I thought so. So now we're having a debate. Yeah, no, it's only craftable. I kind of think it should have been both because then you know it would have been quite cool to come across it. That's very cool. Yeah, Prisma's not that much either. To be fair, we've got a few quid to spend. Gentle, thanks for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Jerry, welcome in. Jerry the chicken. How are you? Yeah, it would have been cool. Yeah, especially as there's not really any anything that looks similar to it on the flowers. You and Clay have a whole load of snaps are just with meow. I'd like to say I'm surprised, mate. I was up late on Snapchat for me, to be fair, last night. I was up till gone 11, which is quite rare for me. I normally am like asleep by 10. Which wasn't good waking up early this morning, but wasn't too bad. Not even a question of that. Charlie, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I don't know about this Dash guy. I've asked him like 6 times. Either blanked it or avoided the question. So could have been banned before. Potentially. I'd just say ignore him. Don't even bother time that. Unless he spams whatever, just ignore him. I don't know. I mean, I've asked him personally. You've asked him. So we can't really do much if he doesn't want to give us his username. But nobody has generally added me. Well, I've been added by, I think, 7 people today. I've accepted every single one. So I don't know, to be honest. It is public, so or private. It's just a normal world, but it is public, mate. Your laptop don't support Vibrant? Really? That's interesting, you know, because PS4 does, and the original Xboxes all do. Like ones, that is. I'm surprised that not all laptops have it supported. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't think it would run very well on most laptops, but I don't think it would run that well on PS4 either. Where did I put all my oak logs? Did I leave them down my house? What a twat. You use the Xbox launcher. Well, you don't use the normal Minecraft launcher to play Minecraft on... Oh, yeah, no, because I'm guessing you get it through Game Pass or whatever. What are you doing, beating the game or just building? At the moment, I'm building a castle, and then after that, I'm defeating the warden. But I've got a lot of the castle to go, to be fair. Next week, though, we should be moving on to the main castle, because I've nearly done the entrance, thankfully. Hello, Rayquaza. Welcome back. There's where I put it. Thought you don't stream on Sunday? Novi, I've streamed for the past 3 Sundays if you include this one. But I wasn't meant to be live today. I've streamed 6 days this week. I've not technically had a day off because on the only day that I didn't stream, I was busy making TikToks and YouTube for the week. Well, I announced yesterday that I would be live today. Ellie, thanks for the heart me. But yeah, the last 2 Sundays I have as well. And then tonight around 6, next week's schedule comes out. I shouldn't be live next Sunday though, because Forest are back playing next week. International break's done now. And we have 2 Sunday kickoffs in a row. I'm late then? It's not. I've only been live for like an hour and 40. I've been live that long. You can't be late to a live. I never expect people to turn up. It's not a job, so well, not a job for you guys. So you never be late, mate. As long as you turn up, even if you just turn up for a few minutes, it's always appreciated. Because people could be doing whatever they want, and they've chose to come in here. Two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4, 5. How much we need to trim yesterday? I had enough hair to make wigs for a small village. I love the way you've worded that. Is there any other way to pass time spent with friends? That's valid. You spent 9 hours with me the other fucking day, mate. Quite a few of you did as well. I'm not too sure how some of you guys were here for the full 9 hours on Friday. And then some of you did the full 5 hours yesterday. You're going to get sick of seeing me. Gojo, thanks to follow. Don't know how you put. I don't know how you like put me. I've put it with you for years, leave me. Get used to it. My days, what's up, Thomas? You found a looted village. That's kind of what happens, mate. The world has had quite a few players on. Can I join you? Of course you can, mate. Read Dot Ducky's message. He's got all the info you need. For me, it was great fun to be as much as possible. Yes. You know what's mad? It's this weekend for me is gone. I wouldn't say slow, but we've still got one more day left of Easter weekend. Because I'm live tomorrow as well, for anyone wants to know. I said on Friday I'd be live on Easter Monday. Yeah, that's weird, Kayla. I've just seen the staff rooms. That message was all in like Chinese or Japanese on YouTube at the start of stream. For me, that auto-translated to English. So I wonder if YouTube has an auto-translator now. If they do, that is well cool. Because I don't know any other streaming platform that auto-translates for the streamer. That's why I just said, like, I realized I have another day. Yeah, I know. It's, fuck's sake, pretty weird to think about. Press to talk flower. So whoever sacrifice our sleep schedules, you don't have to sacrifice anything to watch you, mate. As I said, you could be here to 2 minutes or hours, mate. Doesn't matter. Like, genuinely, I'm not just saying that. It does not matter how long you're here. It is appreciated no matter what.
They say the ocean tastes like tears.
There you go, Daniel. Talking flower waffles about all sorts. Caleb, I can't believe he woke you up, by the way. How loud do you have him on? Because he wouldn't wake me up, I don't think. Boris, thanks for the follow. You have a sleep schedule, never heard of that? Mate, Caleb, you don't know what that is, to be fair. Last night was the most sleep I've ever seen you have. You went to bed like before me, and then woke up at like just, what was it now, before stream? Then he just yelled good morning, didn't even know he has a volume thing. I think he does, doesn't he, on the back? When I set him up. Either that, or he's not very subtle over that though. Or he gets quieter through the day, because I swear he's a little bit more quiet in the morning. And at night as well. He's like, his messages aren't, like the messages aren't as loud, like the tired ones aren't. Do I have any stone on me to fill this in? Yeah. Oh! Oh, fuck me. That's 1,000 coins. Ellie, thank you for the exclusive spark. That's actually a cool gift as well. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. That's our 4th stream in a row. I think we're over 1,000 coins on TikTok. I'm going to get snacks. You enjoy your snacks, Novi. If the ocean tastes like tears, then how much salt is in my fucking eyes? I think it's a Mario Wonder reference, but I can't remember. I can't remember it being referenced. Speaking of Mario Wonder, that reminds me of something that I thought about on my run this morning. This time last year, chat, was the 11-day stream that I did. So this time last year, we were in the middle of 11 days in a row without me stopping streaming. That's actually kind of mad to think it's already a year ago. Mario Wonder only reminded me of that because that's when we started it. Well, 11 days nearly 12, should we say? It was only a few hours off 12. Do you build yourself or for others to see? Well, this is just for me, mate. I ain't bothered if people see it or not. I'm streaming, so they kind of comes to the fact they will have to see it, but I don't build it for people. I was wondering why I have a candle and what even is that emoji? Is that like a DNA strand? It's come on to 2 people and that's their T emoji. Ah. I never wondered, to be fair. I won't lie. You kind of see loads of emojis in people's names, but I didn't know people did that, to be fair. I can't join. It keeps saying connected to multiplayer game, but it doesn't join. Yeah, but how my Wi-Fi and everything is perfect. I've never heard of this issue. Have you reset your console or PC? I've never heard someone say they're connecting, the game just doesn't join. That's a new one. It's yeah, the world's definitely working. We've had quite a few people on today, mate. I don't know. No one's ever complained about that issue. To be fair, most people just complain about not seeing the world. That's a new one to me that you've mentioned there. I don't know if anybody has a fix for that. Has anyone ever had an issue joining the world like that, where it says like you're connecting, then randomly says it doesn't join, like just stops? I don't know. No one's ever said that. Oh, don't you dare, mate! Not having a fucking start at the start of the week. We're not having a rerun. Ooh. Ruza, welcome in. How are you? The only thing I could say is reset your console or game. I honestly don't know. I have Wi-Fi, but I need to get it set up for your Xbox. Did you not get it on Wednesday? Or did it just get delayed or something? I need to definitely get some more logs here. The way you play Minecraft is really relaxed to watch. You're not rushing everything. You just take your time and enjoy the world, and that makes it more fun for people. I appreciate that, Jerry. Yeah, I don't particularly like speedrunning, so you'll never see me rush to do something. And I spend half my time waffling to people on stream as well. Dennis, thanks for the follow. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Can't have 5 seconds peace. Don't get me started on Wi-Fi issues. They had to rewire it all. All right. That reminds me when we went from Virgin to Vodafone years ago. I think it was it 22? And they had to fucking dig a cable underneath the front garden. And then I also remember we accidentally, like the cable wasn't that deep, so I remember we ended up chopping it when chopping down a tree. It wasn't really a tree, it's like a tree bush thing. We had to wait for it to be then rewired again, which that was an interesting time. I had to stream on hotspot for a few days. Poor tree. Mate, it needed going. It was all over the place, to be honest. It wasn't really a tree, it was a tree bush. But the wire ran pretty much nearly below it. So when digging up like the bottom stump after chainsawing it, the wire chopped. Mainly because we didn't know it was there, in all fairness. And it's this bridge, is it's not. I think I need to go one back, yeah. Not sure what I'm like moving my head, if that's going to change the glare. I've claimed to add you. Let me have a look. Loki, thanks for the follow. Claim to have added me. Ah, here we go. I've been added by Brian. So I've been added by at least one. Whichever one of you is called Brian, I've got you. Caitlin, thanks. Is that Caitlin? Yeah, Caitlin Lover, thanks for the follow. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, I've got you. Who was the other one, Caleb, who's added me? XR4. XR4, what's your username? Because I don't have a friend request from you. I can search you up. I had to unadd everybody. I don't know if you've added me before, and then you were part of the unadd wave. It's Ray Quasar. Ray Flows 2766. All right, thanks, Caleb. What do I do without you, mate? What do I do without you? Ray Flows. Here we go. I've got him. I've got you, mate. Right, I've added you back now. That's everybody done. Wonderful. Well, the 2 people done who were claimed to add me. I get discount on Love Honey. Of all the things I like, look up and read after seeing Twitch chat again, that was not what I was expected to read. I get discount on Love Sense. Oh, okay, now I see the relevance. Okay, this is like a... I love how Caleb said because you're a regular customer. What was my username called? Ray Quaz, I think it was asking about 2 usernames. Said the world is full, just wait for a spot. When in about like half an hour, people start going for lunch. There'll be a spot then. Honestly, not this a rare because you know most of the streamers don't respond to their chats, but you're different. I respect that. I try my best anyway. I have four chats to read, so reading every message is incredibly difficult, but I do try my best. The zombie pushed you off. Feel the pain. At the start of the week, I got shot off by a skeleton. And that's in the wrong place. Cheers, mate. I knew that was going to happen as well when I couldn't see the log placement because of the glare. Yeah, Ray Flows, you've been added back, but apparently the world's full allegedly. Yeah, I know Caleb. He's not allowed in today. Can I help build? No, Thomas. One of the rules is not to come over here, mate. I think Caleb's told you that like 4 times. Until you like directly and also with his rule command. Luffy, thanks for sharing the live. I appreciate that. All right. We need a lot of stone brick for this. Hello, Twitch Brzndz. Where are you? Brian, read Dr. Ducky's message on YouTube. I think that is there. Wheeling Cobra, thanks for putting that in the chat as well. Andreas, thanks, follow. I've still got it wrong. These 4 blocks away then? Nope. Your Minecraft crashed? Just reload it, mate. It's bedrock. That tends to happen. Comes with the consequence of choosing to play it. It never runs smoothly. You have so many subs. 2,000 subs is not a lot, but thank you. Jesus, this is a fucking long ass pole. So I sort of wonder whether it might be beneficial to terraform this, not have to use so much stone brick. Build up with this. Thinking about quitting my job at Domino's for somewhere else because I'm getting barely any hours along with shit pay. Well, the only thing I'd say about that is I'd recommend make sure you've got a job lined up before quitting. Especially with how like volatile job markets are for young people at the moment. But that's understandable, mate. No point being in a job that you're not enjoying. or not happy with. But yeah, I'd definitely make sure that you have something lined up before you switch or quit. Sorry. Somehow got on added XR4. I have not on added you, mate. You only got added like 2 minutes ago. 2, 3 would be there. Block next to it is where dirt is. Lucas, thanks for following. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, definitely. Well, fixed contracts, we get fixed hours regardless. Yeah. It's a bit of a bad idea. Right, I need to get more logs. Boogie bedrock, yep. It's it will crash, especially if you're on PC, definitely. No doubt about it. You're mining straight down. That's main character moment, that is. Going against all advisement of Minecraft. Shader name is Prisma Visuals. How long have you been working at Domino's then, Daniel? When you were last like in streams, like before recently. I don't remember you having a job. That was a while ago, to be fair. Tiles looking a lot more complete now with bridges in them. Your Prisma visuals ain't working. What do you mean they ain't working? When you join, you need to download them if that's what you mean. Why do you have arrows in the offhand? I have nothing else to put in the arrow in the offhand. So arrows was just something I got on day one of the world. So I just put them in there. Holy Castle. That's only the entrance as well, Marvelous. And it's only the entrance to said castle. Confused Mad, welcome in. You are more than welcome to join. If you do exclamation mark join, it will explain everything you need to know. Been in Domino's since early December. Okay. About 4 or 5 months-ish. Like, I downloaded them in my world and they didn't work. Do you have any other resource packs on? Locator bars on Novi so I can see if anybody comes close to me. Before I had it off so people couldn't come over here, but it's beneficial to have it on for me because I can see if somebody's nearby. Because somebody came over, made a big deal about being a mysterious player, and now I've got a fucking hole in my tower from blowing up a creeper. So, literally, just to prove why I don't allow people over, one person came over who wasn't meant to and already made a problem. What did I come down here for? To mine. Morning, Lewis. How are you doing, mate? How much does this mod cost? It's not a mod, it's a resource pack, but it's about like a $5, I think. I don't know. Are you okay, Daniel? Or he's fucking having a like some kind of spasm. You're right, mate. Question mark B. Then you put P. Then you put pop, and then put. You're right, mate. Bro's just like fucking broke down or something. His brain switched off. What do you put in the rooms? So they aren't empty. For the towers, I have no idea. I'm gonna have 5 spare rooms for the towers for some like stuff I don't know, because all the room plans are going in the main castle building. So I'm not entirely sure what to do with the rooms in the towers because I can't think of anything at the moment. He's having a stroke. He's having something, mate. I'm not too sure what sort of Daniel. He's definitely having a moment. Someone needs to fucking recharge him or something. I don't know. Tried to type something, but kept mistyping and pressed the message send button. There we average day in Scotland. Fucking broke down. Yeah, I think you need to go back to sleep, mate. You do. Brain's clearly not rested enough. Because as I was like reading chat at the same time, I was watching it all come in. I saw the question mark and I was like, I thought I'd missed a message originally. And then you put B, and then I was even more confused. And then you put pop, and then I was. Well, that made me completely lost. Zara, welcome in, and thanks for following as well. Can you please answer your question? Daniel, what's your question? This is another Daniel, FYI. Daniel on YouTube, what's the question? It's fun to please don't sleep. It's daytime anyway, mate. Nobody can sleep in if they wanted to. I knew you were British. You make that seem like a big secret, mate. It wasn't. It was like full on capped with like a bunch of exclamation marks. I knew you were British. It wasn't a secret, buddy. It was common knowledge. I knew you were British. Oh, is the guy just self-promoting? Oh, okay, yeah, just bomb him off. Yeah, if anyone's like self-promoting, it's time to fuck off. Pizza slice. Welcome in. How are you? Of all the emojis I see people use as their names, pizza slice is a lot better than half of them. Never too sure what to call the people who only have their name as emoji with no other words. I'm gonna have to start taking down these big trees at some point. What are you doing? Farming wood. Nothing exciting, put it that way. But I can't build about it, so. Perfect time the minute he put it in, he was sent to the shops. I'm sorry I don't know everyone's spawn point. Well, I mean, yeah, I get that, mate. But you, it was more the fact that you made a big deal that I knew you were British. Like, you're like making it seem like you're the only one who like thought that. That's what I was getting at. Like the way you had full on exclamation marked it. They know what to do with my name. It's just a pizza slice. No, that's valid, mate. I've been fancying pizza for months, to be fair, and just not had it. So, big up pizza. Again, tired. That's all good, Jay. Thanks for popping in today. You have been here for the past like over 2 hours. Leaf litter is actually so useful. You can get a stack so easily use it for fuel. Can you actually? Marvelous. I've been asking people if anybody knows any like fuel sources which are good. That isn't kelp because I have no kelp near me. And I've been trying to farm coal. So you can use for fuel. You are a legend. You are an absolute. I've been looking for fuel. How much does it do, like, per stack? Like, how many items? Lava bucket? I'd have to, like... does that take away the bucket? I can't remember. But even then, I have to keep going down for lava, and I need so many buckets, and I need the iron for iron bars at the moment. So, again, that's not really that efficient. I have to keep going up and down to the mines, and I'd have to waste a bunch of iron because of how many furnaces I've got. I may as well use that iron for the bars. Because bars are hella expensive for what they are. The buckets stay. Okay, so I mean, once the investment's done, it's not too bad. But yeah, thanks for the leaf litter tip because there's so much leaf litter here as well. I just keep on accidentally breaking it and placing it back down. So I can get rid of it now. It's annoying. And also use it for fuel. That's brilliant. That's the kind of like advice I need. Big smelt 32 things with one stack. That's not bad. Given the fact there's like shit tons here. I mean, I've harvested nearly 5 stacks and I like only took out a small area. Never knew you could use leaf litter. Can compost for bone meal. That's also good because I need to bone meal the vines. Mate, you lot helped me out today. I appreciate that. That's like a lot of like 3 problems have just been solved. The leaf litter on the ground, bone meal issue, and now the issue of fuel. Forgot that you can use it for fuel. I didn't even know, mate, to be fair. So, the more you learn. Yeah, I know about the seed compost. I've not got that many seeds. The only seeds I've got are mainly using them for a farm eventually. I didn't really think about using leaf litter for compost. Let me go and take this leaf litter back then. I'll just leave it in here for now because I don't need to smelt anything yet, but I will need to at some point because we're going to be building the stone bit of the bridge today, and we ain't going to have enough stone for that. You applied for your provisional the other day? Nice. Oh, yeah, you're 17 soon, aren't you, Daniel? So you'll be able to start learning to drive. I know you can get your provisional before that, but I'm on about when you'll be able to learn to drive. Flowers as well. I use a lot of flowers for decorating, to be fair. Although I was about to say I could then bone meal the flower bushes to get more bushes, but then that'd be wasting the bone meal I need in the first place. My friends ran a fortress right next to spawn than ever. Nice. I wouldn't recommend building at the spawn in this world because your stuff's likely to get robbed because it's an anarchy server. US or us. I'm not too sure how you want your name pronounced, but thanks for the follow. I'm saying US because you've done the S, the dollar symbol. Get 2 stacks, and I think that should be enough for the first bit of the logs. Why can you eat apples at full hunger? I wasn't at full hunger. I had half a bar missing. In all fairness, I kind of want to keep the apples for golden apples when I go defeat the warden, but it's not that. Well, the warden's not that close at the moment, so it's not urgent. How much diamonds do you guys have? I have 9 in answer to the question. You still can. What? You can eat an apple with 4 hunger bars. Let's have a look. Oh, you can. I never knew that. Don't know why. Morning, Uncle. You had a wonderful sleep. Alex, I did get. I wouldn't say I had a wonderful sleep, but it was all right. I got woken up by the window at like 1. Well, I ended up going to bed quite late for me last night, to be fair. But no, it wasn't too bad, mate. It wasn't too bad. How did you sleep? No, 1 stack is 16 items. Okay, it's not as good as 32. 16 items sounds more realistic because a bunch of dead leaves don't sound that efficient for fuel, but there's so much on the floor that it is efficient, I guess, if you can harvest enough. The portable phone charger. Thanks for the follow. Press talking flower.
Here I am. Have you had lunch yet?
Yeah, I pressed him twice. I don't know why he always wants lunch before 11. You got any bamboo? I have a bunch of bamboo. You're going to tell me I can use bamboo for fuel as well, aren't you? I have got bamboo forests about 4,000 blocks away, and they are huge. And every time I go to spawn, I've done nothing but bitch about them because they get in the way. And you're going to tell me they're now for fuel. So, damn. So, I've been sitting on all this fuel, and here's me having to be like, go hunting for coal. I don't even need to. Copper armor over an iron armor. I mean, no. You are aware iron armor is better than copper, mate. I know copper is sometimes more common depending on where you are in the world, but iron armor is better than copper, just to clarify. You use bamboo for woods. I don't like building out of bamboo. I've messed around with the blocks before, not a big fan. Like the raft as well. You check staff room in 5 minutes. Let me get to my house. And to be fair, I need to go and get some drinks down to the barrel anyway, because we've not actually gone anywhere yet. So I'll be able to bring my phone down and have a look then. Alloy, thanks for the rose. I know I've been added by somebody. Was that you? I saw my phone pop up with @Brzndz and then ... because it wouldn't show me the rest of the notification. Just my phone's off at the moment. Whoa. Okay, nice. Not so many creep rolls to fix on this project. Well, it's bad to us, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, see, Japanese, I've not really built anything Japanese. So with bamboo, it's not been like a huge incentive. Because it's like, I've really when the cherry blossom got added, I really wanted to do some Chinese builds, but never did. So yeah, I don't know. At some point, it'd be quite cool to build some Chinese stuff because I've never, not Chinese, Japanese, sorry. I don't know why I keep saying Chinese, Japanese. It'd be quite cool to do some Japanese buildings, but I'm not entirely sure where they would fit around here. Unless I like use one of my other hills and build like a Japanese temple or something. Ray Quasar, enjoy your breakfast. Okie dokie. I'm going to quickly go grab a drink, empty the barrel, and I'll be back. For those on Twitch, I'm going to run the hourly ads. We have to run the ads, so I try and run them as best I can when I'm AFK. And for those on other platforms, enjoy staring at this fox. William, thank you for the follow as well. Baby zombies are the worst thing. The skeletons are worse than baby zombies on bedrock, but yeah, baby zombies are a pain in the ass. Right, I won't be too long. Caleb, I'll give this a read as well, mate. Someone just subbed. I only asked if came back to a bunch of wiggles. Oh, Karen, thanks for giving a sub. Give me a second, let me get my activity feed up. Tier 1 sub to Alex. Alex deserves a sub, to be fair. Been here for the last 3 streams. That's a good sub, that is. Kev, thank you for the gift of sub. I appreciate that. I came back and I could see... Oh, fucking Twitch here. Hype train started. I came back and saw a bunch of wiggles. We've got lamb and... I think we have pork on the Sunday dinner today. And seeing that much meat in front of me is like heaven. Need to get your badge. Oh yeah, you always lose your badge, don't you, if you don't gift a sub in a month. Twitch is so daft for that. Constant money begs, Twitchers. Anyway, we're on a tier 1, not tier 1, we're on a level 1 hype train at the moment. Apparently to level this up, we will need 3 subs or 1.1k bits. It seems these hype trains just start all the time now. Love that, enjoy. Oh, I will enjoy, mate. Anything involving meat, I love. A shrine. You're making a shrine for... Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually, Novi. You on about, like, doing a Japanese, like, style build, making it a shrine, then putting biscuit in there. That's actually not a bad idea. But I want biscuit in the castle, though. That's the only issue, mate. But I could put the other dogs in there, I guess. Oh, that's a good Instagram reel. Arpad, thanks for the follow. That's getting slapped on the story. I tried gifting a sub before, but it didn't go through. I used to have issues like that all the time when giving Nightbot a sub. But no, that was a good sub, that was. This should be enough oak, hopefully, to finish the logs. Hello, Pole. Welcome in. I'm back. Welcome back, Ash. Oh, I've done these ones. Break that. North Pole. No, so I'm live on Twitch as well. Someone called Pole joined the stream. That's go on, live life on the edge. Okay, now. Where's still like a zoom thing? I should bring like a spyglass down here. Pole, thanks for following. Unk, oh, fucking, if I get called Unk one more time, mate. This all started by a 25-year-old. I'm one of the youngest in this stream right now. I'm the one who gets called Unk. It's fucking unreal, mate. I could even off stream. Fucking, what's his name? Alex was out of me saying, "How are you, Unk?" And what visuals you got on? This is Prisma visuals. With Bedrock Vibrant. You have a spyglass? Yeah, I need one for this bridge, mate. I'm miles away from the blocks. Love my Prisma. It's good, isn't it? It's not the best pack in terms of like PC has some better ones, but for console players, it's good. This jar of Bedrock. This is Bedrock. Welcome back, Rayquaza. Your dog's staring at you. Not happy. Speaking of spyglass, won 45 quid on a... Wait, is this on top of the money you already won, Caleb? Because you mentioned earlier on you won 45 quid on slots already. Oh, that's the slot you won it on. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I was confused because you already had mentioned the slot thing. Right, that's all the oat clock's done. Can I sleep? Of course you can, mate. You want your breakfast? What have you got? There we go. I'll let these zombies burn. But the dog is hungry. You predicted it correctly, Rayquaza. Is it single player? No. I'm playing it solo, but people can join. And if you would prefer to play with people, there's plenty of people who like work together. Guy just died or something. Suffocated in a wall. What did you do, mate? Fall in gravel or something? We just lost 32 iron by suffocation. Rip. You had bagels? Nice. I like bagels. Holy crash out. I know he's fuming. All capital letters it. Oh, fucking hell. Speaking of suffocation. Oh, you was mining up and suffocated. Oh, that's why you don't mine directly up or down, isn't it? That's why, mate. They need to fill in that stone brick there. Just left a massive hole in the bridge. Jess, thanks for the follow. No matter how many of these goats I kill, there's always a bunch that spawn in. I was getting moaned at for killing that goat at the start of stream. And I've easily seen 10, a minimum has at least been 10 since. Killing one only makes more spawn, it seems. I don't kill any, and then they don't spawn it. Just realised you are British. Why is it such a shock to people? Like, what did you think I was from beforehand if you didn't know I was British until this moment? There seems to be like a revelation to people on YouTube and now TikTok, it seems. I'm British, yeah. It's quite interesting when people mention it like it's like I don't sound British or something. Are you from England? Yes. Don't really care if you're British because I am. It seems to feel like such a big deal, especially on YouTube. But never knew you were British. Some people clearly didn't. Might just start like trying to fucking rage bait people and say I'm not from Britain. Start saying I'm from like Germany or something. I'm from Ghana, so saying I'm African. Of course you bring up Africa, Caleb. Only you would bring up that continent. Anybody who was going to bring it up, it was always going to be you. Oh, so you are British, yes. Revelation, this is chat. Revelation. Breaking news, official Brzndz or Brzndz plays is British. What does he say about Africa? You don't want to know what Caleb has to say about Africa, mate. You don't want to know. Trust me. You playing Bedrock? Yes. Like, yeah, probably best Caleb for TOS. Yeah, this is why if our DMs ever got leaked, it'd be bad news. Definitely for you. You have baked bread. So you have bread. What do you mean you have baked bread? All bread is baked. What do you mean you have it? What kind of message is that? Are you tripping, Lumi? Oh, you got a trophy, about to say. That makes a bit more sense now, doesn't it? You just came out with, I got baked bread, as if, like, I was meant to know you was on about a trophy. How has that ended up being a 4-block gap? I'm not going to question this bridge. I don't want to question any of the bridges, to be fair. They're the only parts of the build I really don't like. How do we do the other side? Have any spare walls? Thanks to the creeper on TikTok. Thanks for 18k likes, by the way. Last time I chat, we didn't even have 10k. How do you have fry? Oh, yeah, I suppose you can have fry bread. Yeah, but to be fair, though, that bread has already been baked. So it's not like you're frying the dough. So in all fairness, technically it's still been baked, mate, if you want to get technical. So I am still right. What's the hate? It's not like I'm just more hating on my bridges. I don't think the bridges look that good. I've already said, like, once I've, like, defeated the warden and I've got loads more resource, I'm probably going to tear them down and redo them. Bro, you can fry the bread dough to make stuff like donuts. So it's not bread, is it? You know, it's like the old saying, you know, if my mum had balls, she'd be my dad, mate. You know, you can't say something like that and then say that I'm wrong. Because you've literally just said it's not bread, it's donuts. Like, theory me. Come on, mate. Caleb, that's from this morning. I know that fucking video. I know that video from this morning from like years ago. That's a good clip, that is. Novi Vixen's she's making an empire. I know she's accepting people. I don't think she's online at the moment, but I know she's making an empire. My favourite chef, yeah, that was when bloody Philip Schofield and Thingy were on it. Good old Philip Schofield. So I can't believe he's like not straight. Like, I always thought he would end up in a controversial thing, but not being gay, or like having it off with Thingy. What's the name? His co-presenter. I can't think of a name. Somebody's gonna know a name in the chat. That's the only thing I thought he was gonna do controversial. Holly Willoughby, that's it. Willoughby. Yeah, that's who I thought he would have it off with. I don't think he was what is he, bisexual, gay? I don't know. One of them. The fuckers team Snapchat messaged me. Oh, Snapchat's weird, mate. This is why you don't. Snapchat's a strange old app. It's probably like Happy Easter. They haven't messaged me, thankfully. I don't like Team Snapchat. I wish I could block them. So thankfully, I ain't got to worry about them because they're a pain in the ass. I don't like them at all. Question is, though, do you know which comedian calls that? No. Before he came out bent as a 9 bob note. I like that. That's good. That's a good sentence. What do you mean boil bread? Why are you lot on about boiling bread? Are you lot feeling all right? More for what you messaged me on Snapchat, mate. More receiving messages from you is like receiving messages from a granddad, mate. You send me spotlights. It's like it's like when you discover someone on Snapchat. It's like you've discovered like gold or something. Well, I guarantee you discovered the nicknames like yesterday and like thought, oh shit, I can change my name now. And like everyone's got a new name. JJ, welcome in. How are you? JJ Master. Nike, thanks for the follow. More phone? No, mate. He DMs me spotlights as well, Lumi. Lumi, I see his spotlights in the group chat and he DMs me personal spotlights. I'm in Morph Sports. Morph misses me on stream when I'm not streaming, so he's like, oh, I've got to go message him. I don't mind messages from Morph, though, to be fair. Morph's alright. Out of all the people who could message me, Morph's not the worst person. He loves his spotlights, though, that's for sure. He liked the skits with Paddy and he did Celebrity Juice. Oh, I know who you're on about. I never watched that, to be fair. That's why. I'm like, I don't care, bro. I don't care, JJ Master. Bro just thinks I'm going to come in and self-promote. As you do. The sick with me or Chloe messaging. Chloe messaging me all the time, to be fair. So I have to, that's kind of normal. That's kind of normal. Oh, bollocks. Not good at PvP, but I kind of good at building mob farms. Nice. Alfie, thanks for the follow. See, I've not really ever watched live TV that much. Hey, it's you. I saw you an hour ago. I'm still live, William. I've only been live for like nearly 3 hours. So not very long. You went AFK? I went an hour ago. If I went AFK an hour ago, that's definitely not right. I only just got back from getting a drink about 10 minutes ago, mate. But yeah, I've not really watched that much live TV. There's only a few. Like last year was the most live TV I've watched in years, many a year. I fully went through fucking Great British Bake Off, which I hadn't watched since I was a kid. I even fucking watched Strictly Come Dancing for the first time. But I had never fully watched the season of that. Actually, I thought it was okay. I can't dance for shit, but like I have like respect for people who can dance because I can't dance for fucking shit at all. That was all right. But yeah, I don't really watch much live TV. The quiz shows are good, but that's not really live. I'm a Celeb's boring, so I did force myself to watch it, but I wouldn't say it was a highlight. You went AFK on a staircase. So I hope you enjoy looking at this fox. Yeah, that was only 10 minutes ago then, mate. That was only 10 minutes ago. I'm a Celebrity is so good. It's not, bro. I'm a Celeb like... I'm a Celeb last year was so bad. Other than Angry Ginge. Oh, it's been bad. It's not been that great for a while, to be fair, but... The issue with I'm a Celeb is the people in it are normally not that interesting. Like I have far more interest in it when they get controversial people on. Because I have no interest to hear what somebody's got to say who's not controversial. But if they are controversial, I'm all ears. Bear Grylls is kind of good. I've never watched it. I know Caleb has. He's my mod. I think that's his jam. Hello, Alexander. How are you? Him and H funny. Yeah, H wasn't too bad. Which is quite interesting because I'm not H's biggest fan of him personally, but he was one of the better people in like last year. Can someone give you tips on building a tree house? I'm shit at building tree houses, mate. Although, in all fairness, not. Oh, I've not tried building one as of recently, to be fair. Oh, I fucking hate his music, mate. Music shit. What an interesting start to this song. Back in that, yeah, I can't stand his music. Any drill, I like pretty much any kind of music genre. Not necessarily every song in that genre, but there's probably at least a song in every genre that I have in my playlist. But anything drill or anything like H's type of music is just no. Nowhere to be seen. Is it rain? Like, fucking hammering it down, looking at my window. The weather's so bipolar. Was that a goat who just attacked me there? They did a very good job. It was nice and sunny this sunrise on my run. And now it's raining. Who are you attacking? Who are you attacking? It took over 300 days for one of these cunts to finally attack me. Hello, Chair. How are you? I don't remember you. I don't remember someone called Chair coming in. I've had a table follow me earlier on. But I don't remember a chair coming in before. But at least now I've got somewhere to sit. Making it rain. Ain't my singing that's making it rain. It's yours more for last night, mate. Oh, you, buddy. Bro, Brandon might be hired in unstable. I don't even know what unstable SMP is. You lot know more about that than me. Hired. I have no interest in working in any other SMPs though, to be honest, mate. I literally only work in my own worlds. And that's it. Like, it would honestly take a lot for me to join someone else's server or world. Fucking, if one more of these goats gets in the way, mate, I'm making it a mission to kill them all. Alexander, they're not calling me unstable. Unstable is an SMP that they're on about. There's some big SMP that I don't know what it is, but I know it's a big SMP from people on YouTube coming in and asking about it. Miss C Gamer, thanks for the follow. How are you? Mate, you bring the sun or dry weather, not with your vocals. Your vocals were enough to make my ears bleed. Is it Arian, I think? Thanks for the follow. I think I've done all of the... Other than that could go across, I guess. Nah, just kill the goat. I tried to attack one earlier on. And I was getting like, I didn't make Twitch chat very happy by doing it. Bye, Brzndz. Who's your inspiration in building such huge or good things? I had no inspiration. I just wanted to build a castle, mate. I'm not gonna lie. It ain't that deep. Axo, thanks for the follow. There is no like big inspiration, mate. I wanted to build a castle. I found a good hill. I built a castle. And it really was that was the way of thinking. It wasn't anything special. Yeah, that's it. Sorry to blow the bubble, but One thing I need to claim. I forgot. Let's see if I can quickly do it. I have a question for you. Oh, God. Go on, what's the question? God help me. I want to be able to claim these rewards here. Cherry's on something worse. What's he waffling about? Caleb, you know in the past 30 days, allegedly, you've got 60 hours of my streams on TikTok. I'm trying to be able to claim the creator awards because they reset tomorrow. And I'm trying to claim to use them today, but I can't find them on mobile, which is not very good. So you can get flares. Oh, mate. Mate, who are you beefing? Who are you beefing, mate? Go on. They're pretty much every stream I know. Bit of a swell, aren't you? Superfan Oz, you're more than welcome to play. Dr. Ducky will explain how to join. Who's the redstoner here? I'm not sure. Someone was asking for redstone yesterday, though. Philip, how are you doing, mate? Ah, here we go. Here we go. Right, I've got everything I needed. Right, let me just use these real quick. Is there actually any flares on these? There is there. Right. Kid Gamer Pro TTV, welcome in. How are you? If I keep on using these, point doubler. Yeah, nice. So how do I play? Read Stucky's message, as I said. It's not a big complicated thing. Just read Stucky's message and he'll explain it all for you. And let's use... Okay. Kid Gamer, thanks for the follow. Also, I'm doing good, thanks, mate. I'm just claiming stuff for TikTok. Right, there we go. I've claimed all that. Wonderful. Right. That's them things finished. So, I need to fill in all the stone brick now, I think. So I don't, as far as I'm aware, I don't need any other stone brick for this. Oh, who's just fired? Miss C Gamer, thanks for the follow. You're on, you followed me on TikTok, didn't you? Like a few minutes ago. As far as I'm aware. Thanks for coming over to Twitch as well. You're bad at everything except PvP and not good at PvP either. That message contradicts itself so much, mate, but fair enough. Yeah, I did. I appreciate coming over to Twitch following. Stone brick. Don't think we're going to get that much filled in because this is a bit of a deep bridge. But we'll use as much as we can. What's your username? It's in Ducky's message. Oh, I'll do it up to there and then leave it. Is it okay if we build things at spawn? Of course it is. I wouldn't personally recommend it because you are run the risk of people like ruining it. But you know, if you want to risk it, then fair enough. I know someone built a spawn bunker for new viewers, but yeah, you are running the risk, mate. So it's up to you, honestly. It's not against any rules. So, yeah. It's still raining. That's the wind. I don't know. Kai, is it Kai? Oh, I should say name. Was it Side? I don't know, Cytrion, I think, maybe. I don't know. Welcome in. How are you? I mean, I want to make a safe area for new players so they don't die. Yeah, I mean, someone tried it with a bunker, but the bunker definitely went through a lot of griefing, shall we say. But I guess it still did do its purpose, like add beds and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you, mate. You can honestly do whatever you want as long as it's following the rules. Like, it doesn't bother me. This bedrock, it is indeed chair. I said it right. Nice. Yeah, I was a bit confused by your name. God, this would take so much stone brick. Do I have any moss on me? Yeah, I could start putting some moss. I have some cobble. It doesn't let me add anyone. That might be a setting that you have on. That's stopping you do that, mate. Harley, thanks for following. Oh my god. Let my heart seal up. Ozzy, thanks for following. Jumping down here like I got 9 lives. Just devoured 12 spring rolls and 4 potato waffles. Oh, Caleb, your bloody meals are meals are interesting. Josh Brown was what you had yesterday as well. Bro must like just fucking buy a bunch of like stuff from Iceland and just slap it in an air fryer. He goes through the fresh food and veg. Fresh fruit and veg and just leaves that section. He's like, no, not for me. Right, that's that entire side done. I thought that would take a lot more stone brick. The other side definitely is going to take a lot, though. Do I have any glow stuff on me? No. I don't think I have any glow berries either. Joey, thanks for the follow. Oh, this has grown quite a bit. I am on PlayStation, yes. You don't need to add me on that, though. You can, it's not a problem, but you don't have to. I'd say only add me on PlayStation if you're on PlayStation, because it'll be easier than adding me on Bedrock. Wait, so play me on PC, yeah. As long as you've got Minecraft Bedrock, you can play on whatever platform. This is all explained in Stucky's message, I can't lie. You're asking questions which have already been answered. Trust me, we don't, you know, I don't say read Stucky's message for my health. It's said because, well, that's all the info. Oh, that is a lot of stone brick needed to fill all that in. That's a lot of holes. Bollocks. Portal Life, thanks for the follow. Oz is issue, I assume. The name's very similar. Hydrate, here you go. Portal, thanks for the hot me. Oz, I'll add you back. Always like viewing PlayStation profiles to check what games we all get up to. I was doing this all yesterday. I was like looking at what people played. Fortnite, Roblox, GTA, FIFA, Minecraft, COD, Astrobot, rate that. Skate, RL. Got some okay games. Even got Stray there as well. Stray's good. Right, let me accept. There you go. You've been accepted now. Got to keep you hydrated. I'm always hydrated. Don't worry. Won't be able to stream without a drink, mate. I don't know how people do it. Throat ends up so dry, especially on long streams, like talking all the time. After them 9 hours, though, I was drinking consistently throughout the 9 hours. I also drank so much afterwards. Hello, I'm new here. Hello, Ludwig. How are you? You've joined. There you go, Moz. All done now, mate. Oh. David VR, thanks for the follow. I don't join parties, Oz. There's only one person who I allow in voice call, but on this world, it won't make sense. What a fucking name, mate. Jesus Christ. I have no idea how to say your name, but you've just said hello in the chat. So welcome in. Is there any way to shorten down your name? Also, Ludwig, I'm doing good, thank you. All right, we're running out of stone brick now. Not got much left at all, although we are doing the deepest parts. What do you want me to do? Play Minecraft, mate. You don't need to do anything. This is a solo world for me, so if you're on about, like, do I need anything? No, because I don't allow people over here. If you read Dot Ducky's message in a minute, he'll post the rules for you. So just play Minecraft. If you want someone to work with, there's plenty of people in the world who will happily work with you, mate. Don't worry. How old you gotta be here? I mean, it's 18 plus streams. Just a pre-warning. I have no idea how to get down here. Need a pickaxe to make one. You ain't gonna get it handed to you, mate, if that's what you're hinting at. Attention to detail, the W, yeah. This is one of my favorite parts about builds is doing the detailing. Takes longer than just placing blocks, of course, but I'm running out of blocks though. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some. Yeah, it's not looking too bad. God's child, thanks to the creeper. Jesus has gave me a creeper. Mad. Not sure that's a very kind thing to do from Jesus, but we'll appreciate it. Oh, fucking powder snow. Oh, what a tune. Not this song in ages. Having a great Easter so far. Yeah, it's pretty decent, mate. Not bad. How is yours? For those in the world, I'm about to reset the world because someone's spamming that shit in the top left. Imagine they're spawning a Java hack Discord link on a bedrock world. You know how stupid that is? To be fair, we actually been on the world for a long time about that happening. That storage is full. What backup don't we need? That one there. It's always fucking snowing in Scotland. That's not that shocking, really. Like, you know how tall their hills are, mate. Like, if you go to the top of a Scottish hill, it's freezing. Like, you can have like it be cold summer days, and it's still snowing in Scotland on the hills. Just seeing the Hearts and Livy pitch, yeah. Like it's like unless you've actually like checked Scottish weather and compare it to English, there is normally quite a significant difference. Just creating a backup of the world, guys. We'll be open in a minute. That's news to me. I didn't know that. Yep. That's why, like, I'm surprised you've never like caught on. Like when Daniel's like been regular or stuff in the summer when it gets hot, he's always moaning about the summer a little bit more than us. Because if theirs gets like anywhere like mid to late 20s, close to 30s, that's a lot more rare to them than it is for us. You should get Java. I already have Java. What do I like more, candy or chips? Depends on what candy we are comparing it to. I don't really think you can beat like good chippy chips with a bunch of vinegar and salt. No, I never noticed. That's mad. Yeah. Like the media will often be like, make a big deal about it snowing in Scotland in the summer to get clicks, but it's not that surprising when you realize how tall their hills are. Because it normally is only the hills that are snowing during that time of year. You know the black cane, I don't know the name of it. You're on about licorice. I love licorice. Big fan of licorice. That's what you're on about, Ludwig. Same here, yeah. Licorice is brilliant. I've got a bone to pick with you though, Ludwig. I went to Sweden in 2024. What is it with some of your candy having salt on it? I tried it just for the crack, just for the fun. Why does some of your candy have salt on it? It did not taste very nice. I've got to know why that's a big thing in Sweden. Why can't I come over to you? Because I said so, mate. That's the only reason you need to know. No is no. There is reasons. Dot Stucky will put a message in explaining, but the answers still be no matter what the reasons are. Just shred some poor children as Thanos. What, is that in Fort shit? Oh, yeah, he said Marvel had that new limit LCM, didn't it? Need to get food. Got no food to starve. Oh, more sheep. Sheep definitely don't drop as much mutton since the update. They used to drop so much more. You love salt candy? Oh, mate, it's terrible. I know, like, I kept on seeing it loads when I went to Sweden, so I eventually brought a packet or a bag, whatever. It was terrible. It was all right once the salt had gone, but then you were just left with, like, a gummy that didn't really taste that much. I mean, I always like trying local things, so I was always going to try it, but yeah, I'm definitely not trying it again, that's for sure. You got like 2 1/3 stacks of copper. I don't need it. I just don't mind copper. I just leave it. I don't like building out of it. I don't use copper armor or tools, so the only thing I could ever mine it for is silk touch, so it you know, for the ore, or XP. I don't know. Who the leader of the the empire is Vixen. She's building an empire. She's not on right now, but she's on. When she is on, she's on Twitch. Akari, thanks for the follow. Oh, 3 pigs. Let's go. Whenever there's like more people on the world, there's always more animals, which surprises me because technically not really how the game's meant to work. You'd expect it to be less because it's rendering players and having to render animals all over the world. Not just in my chunk. Someone just died to an Enderman. Rip. I can't remember the last time I died to an Enderman. They're such an easy kill, they are. Unless you like getting quite a few on you, and if you, I guess if you've not got the right armor, they can be a bit bad. But solo in one's pretty simple. What 2 games are your favorite? The Witcher 3 is my current favorite game. I can't really give you a second favorite, but Zelda and Assassin's Creed are my 2 favorite franchises. So there you go. There's quite a few games I've listed there. Oh, playing live music now. I think the Imagine Dragons place is done. So let's play a bit of Somber. Your dad played Assassin's Creed, your dad's played all of the Assassin's Creed games. That's what he meant to say. Same, other than I've not completed Shadows. Pros 67, welcome in. Bloody 67 meme. Text back on? Yeah, Prisma visuals. Can I have $100? Oh, yeah. I'm just going to hand $100 to someone who's just popped in stream. Get a job, mate. There's my answer to you. Yeah, I'll send him about. I know, like, honestly, I don't know who. Does he actually think someone's going to give him $100 because he's bagging in a stream? I don't like lending money at the best of time. I certainly ain't going to give it to someone who just popped in stream. I went to Gothenburg, Ludwig. Oh, that's not cooked yet. So if I've been there, I'm not even sure I know. That's on the west side of Sweden, Ludwig. Whereabouts do you live in Sweden then? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer that. Yeah, on the west coast of your country. That's where Gothenburg is. It's like the second biggest city or something like that. Blue plays Minecraft. Thanks for the follow. How are you? Harris Kroner. Oh yeah, so you're like on the south. Yeah, so if you went on Google Maps and then look northwest from where you live, Gothenburg's there. It's northwest from where you live. Like if you also look at the top of Denmark and then go directly east, Gothenburg's there. That's where I went. Novi, enjoy your dinner, mate. Blue plays Minecraft. How are you doing? Oh, playing slowed Arctic Monkeys apparently. Wait for these pork chops. The sunniest place to Sweden. Well, it'd certainly be a lot more sunny than the north of your country, that's for sure. Audi's shut, not surprised. Want to have for lunch now? I think, to be fair, most supermarkets should be shut today, no? Cam M. Carr, thanks for the follow. How are you? Right, today and tomorrow. Are you a fan Gothenburg now, Ludwig? I really want to go to Norway as well. I've been planning tons of trips for that. I'd like to go to Stockholm since you've mentioned it. Spar's like a little corner shop though. I'm on about like the big companies. Thanks 20k likes by the way, guys. You'd love to go skiing in Norway. There's so many cool places to ski to throw in the world, isn't there? That's why a lot of people go to like Switzerland and stuff as well for the Alps. And like on the west coast of Austria. Not west coast, the west side of Austria, sorry. Austria doesn't have a coast. This is an interesting time to be playing whilst I'm like building a castle. Need to figure out a way to light up the peaks. I don't want to just slap a bunch of torches up there though. I'm not entirely sure what to do for that. I said I wasn't going to go up to them, but has anyone got any ideas? I could put more glow vines. I don't want to put torches. So it needs to be something else. How old do you mind world? 326 days. The only thing I could think of is the glow vines. Glow berries, they wouldn't work because they grow downward. Might have to mess around with them at some point. Whilst the stone's smelting, I might mess around on this tower. Because then I'll be in the trunk still. Although I think I need to go get some more stone in general anyway. What I'll do is I'll place all this down. And then we'll go mine cobble to smelt. Name a car for edit, Rory the racing car. I love that answer, Caleb. To be fair, Davey, this has only been like 140, 150 Minecraft days of the world. The actual castle. I need to go to the next bridge. You're good at building? Cheers, mate. I appreciate that. I'm going to the UK, London this year. My dad wanted to visit London, so he booked a trip with my sister and mum. Ah, nice. Enjoy that, mate. Hey, loot, so gather some loot, mate. You went Missouri to Texas, Six Flags to ride the Titan. Oh, very nice. I really want to go to America at some point to ride their theme parks. Hello, Swin Doggy Dog. How are you doing, Mr. Geordie? The Geordie himself is in the chat. How are you been, mate? Thank you for your Prime sub as well. Swin Doggy Dog. Oh, that's the wrong way around, you knob. This is going to be the end of the stone brick. In all fairness, the stone brick we had went a lot further than I thought it would. I honestly didn't think we'd get that much done with the stone brick we had left over from yesterday. So I will take it. Am I British? Yes, indeed I am. Indeed I am. Hey, it is pissing it down. Morph, stop singing, bro. This is what I mean, mate. Fucking singing away last night, and now it's pissing it down again. Causing the fucking bad weather, you are. Well, them vocals. Not too bad, mate. Just locked in on college and gym. No, I rate that. Well, I'd pop in. How is everyone? I'm doing good, thank you, mate. I think a lot of people are like preoccupied or eating. That's not what happens around 11:30 and 12 at the moment. But yeah, no, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Always a pleasure having you in stream. What colour do you want for the whiteboard, by the way, with your sub? What's the most annoying death you've had on the server? I've only had 2. One of them I died to fall damage. The other I got knocked off something by a skeleton, so I'd have to go with a skeleton because skeletons in bedrock are a pain in the ass. Purple, nice one, nice. Hello, James, how are you? What mods do you have? This ain't mods, this is Prisma visuals. Prisma have their own built-in actions. What do you think about London? It probably isn't appropriate for stream. But I would say if you're visiting the UK, then there is a lot better place to visit than London. London is an interesting place. Not in a good way. Not a good interested. I wouldn't recommend driving in London either. I won't hire a car if I was you. I just use public transport, mate. I've drove in London once. It's fucking hell. Connor, thanks to follow. Finished work at 2 in the morning, so I'm cooked on that one. Oh, mate. Only 2 times, bro. I mean, it took me 160 days to get my first death. To be fair. Oops. Right, let's dump a bunch of shit away. And then we're going to go mining. I'm hoping we find a bit of them glow light vine thingies. And I'll blow up that peak. We'll see how it looks. I'm a sub to you. Thanks, mate. I'm an absolute unit. I'm a Minecraft player, bro. I don't think my Minecraft player is any more of a unit than yours. He's got a diamond sword, bro. That's about it. Sick of this club. You've not been enjoying this season, sorry. Swinny, at least you haven't spent the entire season sacking everyone. Are there many robbers in London? I mean, based on numbers, it's quite a high robbery rate, but London's also got a big population, so... I don't know, it's like any city, mate. There's always a chance, but it's unlikely you'll encounter one. Ralph, thanks for the follow. As long as you look after your belongings like you would at home, then you're not going to have an issue, really. And now you lose so much arts from fall damage, mate. I mean, just only running around. I've lost like half my health. Sid, thanks for the follow. Sid the Sloth. Oh, we wanted to gone off. Wouldn't it fine if they won at home and we won ours, but it's just an embarrassment for our will be known as the season they did the double honours. But he's not having a good time supporting Newcastle. That's the first thing everyone says. Mate, Sid the Sloth's iconic, that's why. Be thankful. Killer Horrorfoss, I don't know. Thanks for the sub on YT though. Are you still making cast stone to stone for stone brick? Yeah, I know I could get silk touch and silk touch it, but then I'd have to like worry about repairing my pickaxe every 5 seconds. Because obviously I'd lose the silk touch. I know I could get mending and stuff. I just don't really want to like focus on getting like good tools and all that, mainly because I'm gonna be focusing on that after I've done the castle to fight the warden. Use a stone cutter. Does that work? How do you make a stone cutter? I think I have one in my house, but I can't be asked to run back to my house to find out. So if I make a stone cutter here, I can make that into... Let me just make one just so I can actually, like, just the shits and giggles. See, you know, if I've been, like, doing this... But here's the thing. Does it take more cobblestone to make one individual stone brick block than it would if I smelt stuff? Because smelting stuff isn't too bad because it was only the fuel that was the issue. I often do it when I'm going AFK or just want to talk to chat for a bit. But the fuel issue's now been solved. So it's because everyone either says that or Sid the Science Kid. So if I put cobblestone here, yeah? Mate, Alex, you're actually a gem. Thanks, mate. That's going to save a ridiculous amount of time. Not that it's like a huge problem. I'll probably still smelt some when I'm AFK because then there's at least something being productive while I'm not doing anything. But, oh, mate, I have learned some stuff today about Minecraft. I've learned a bunch of new fuel methods, which is helpful. And now I've learned I don't even have to smelt the stone to begin with. That is honest. That's great news, that is. Because now I can just, like, spam stone brick. Hello, Chloe. How was church? That was brilliant. That's some brilliant news, that is. Because that's going to save so much time. I'll probably still smelt some for a bit, though. Just because I'm going to mess around with the peaks of the towers. Just to see what I could do with the light. But for when I'm, like, trying to rush to get stone brick, that's going to be very useful. Also, I have to smelt some iron anyway for iron bars. Such good, thanks. Got caught in the rain. Yeah, weather's shit, innit, mate? You won't believe it was fucking lovely, like, sunrise, blue skies this morning. Yeah, it's a bit of iron vein, isn't it? Fucking hell. That's a vein of 15 iron. What is this? Thanks for the follow. Hello, Ruza. Got swept away. I was about to say, yeah, you finished during the wind, didn't you? Wind was mad. Woke me up at 1 AM, that did. No way, is that Swinny? Yeah, that's Swin Doggy Dog. That's the one and only Geordie. Swin Doggy Dog's here. Lily, thanks for the follow. He just dropped a 38-month Prime sub. He's 4 months away, I think, from a new badge. 3.5 years it would be, wouldn't it? I'll say new badge. He's a founder, so he don't get any of the badges, but... Ruza, thanks for subbing on YT. Well, that skeleton fucking marching around. Fucking, he's solid, isn't he? Swindog, yeah, he's still the emote, ironically. I've still not ever removed the Swindog emote since it got added. His emote is still going strong. To be fair, it's too good of like an emote to remove. Iconic, mate. There's another decent iron vein, this is. That's going to pay for a lot of bars. Ray Qualls, welcome back. Alex in the Discord asked if that was Oliver, what Alex is called. I mean, to be fair, Oliver does pull some interesting face impressions himself. Happy afternoon, Loomy bro. We don't need a constant clock, mate. You were like last night, happy 9 PM. Then you're like, happy 10 PM. I'm like, what are you, a walking clock, mate? What is this mining strat? This is me getting cobblestone. I'm not mining ores. I'm collecting iron when I see it because I need it for iron bars, but it's not the main focus. The main focus is cobblestone. Also, you say old mining strat. I can assure you, I've played this game for a long time and I've never, ever used this method for mining. Strip mining, yes, but this would be a very weird way of mining. The sun has come out now. Yeah, but it was like, it rained, went blue skies, then started raining and windy again. So it's just bipolar, mate. I wouldn't edge your bets that it ain't going to rain again. Jamie, welcome in. We're scrolling through PS Store and seen a game that looks sick called South of Midnight. Is that another horror? No, yes, Swinny, no, yes. So you wouldn't know, of course. But I closed the realm on February 1st, I think it was. Or like mid-January. It's not permanently retired. Basically, I said I just basically wanted to enjoy Minecraft again because I was falling out of love with the game. So I created a new world. And another thing was I wanted to have like a solo experience where I wasn't having to like manage an SMP or a realm. And also explore the new updates because we'd got the updates on the realm, but we obviously had to go far away. So this was just about me playing like the new updates and enjoy Minecraft again, which has been successful. So, and then the third reason was not the main one, but it was a reason. I wanted to get the PS5 achievements because Minecraft now has a PS5 native version. I wanted to get the achievements on that, and because we had to have cheats on the realm for extra players originally before it was a realm, that meant obviously achievements couldn't be earned on that one. So there's the long-winded version, reason why. It will still be used as like a special stream. So when it's like its birthday's coming up at the end of May, I'll probably like load up the world for the fun of it. And maybe a few mini game nights or something, I don't know. But the world itself is retired. So, but that's basically all the reasons. So this world here is essentially a solo world, but viewers can join, but they're not allowed over to me. I'm 10,000 blocks away, so it's hardly like you can come across me accidentally. Unless they're a regular Twitch viewer, then they are allowed over here. But yeah, that's basically the reason. Right, that will do for now. I just need to go gather some over the vines. Well, I plan to fight the warden on this world as well. We fought it once on the realm as a community, but I want to do a 1v1. Because I've done a 1v1 against every boss in the game. I've never 1v1 the warden, and that's what I want to do, which I'm doing after the castle. Also already found a deep dark, but that was accidental, not deliberate. Side one is opened. What side have you got, though? Let me skip this music video. I always hate when music videos come up because stop fucking speaking. Where's my shares? Oh. I think most of the vines, though, are now in like hard to reach places. Like that. Yeah, that's annoying. Surely if I jump up here, I can get that one. Just the original strongbow. Fair enough. Bloody strongbow. Got this cunt here. Fuck off. Once. Didn't bring any dirt down here. I don't really want to use my cobblestone to pile across because I've came down here for stone. Not to use it to then pile across a bit. Cheers, mate. What a cunt job. What an absolute cunt. Well, there's my third death. What a tosser. Kind of realised, mate, everyone in this community was 12 to 18 next month. Yeah, mate. Oh, don't you start calling me Unk. You better be calling yourself Unk. Everyone this week keeps calling me Unk, even though I'm like one of the youngest. Hodgson Kyle, welcome back. I don't know who you are, but welcome back. I ain't no Unk. But yeah, it is pretty mad, Swinny. Mate, this week, at the start of the week, some 25-year-old joined. He sobbed and called me Unk. And ever since then, now it's just become a thing. We're on TikTok, YouTube, and now Twitch, I get called Unk by everyone. Pretty much. Alright. I need to get my stuff without dying again. I went up there, didn't I? Nox, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for the follow. Bloody hell. Oh, yeah, down here when there's a fucking zombie. I'm really nice. And a skeleton. Fuck's sake. Shit, now my stuff might have blown up. Cheers, skeleton. Oh, piss off. Piss off. Piss off. Oh, fuck off, mate. There's bloody mobs all over the place. Dead. I can't be asked to make armor just to get me stuff back when I don't need to. I've not died at this mine at all, ever. And I've been doing this trip 3 streams in a row now. And now I'm just getting bullied. Take a water bucket. See, but this is how I always am when I die. I want to like just get me stuff and dip. Can't be asked to like prepare to get it and then like waste time. It's so annoying as well. It's like it was a zombie just knocking me off something. Wasn't even a bad death. Bro's like one of his first messages in stream is, "Can I join?" And then he proceeds to say, 67. I'm not too sure we should allow you in, mate. If you're doing the 6-7 meme, that's automatically make like undeserving of joining. I think the table has returned. Welcome back, table. Right, I think all the mobs disappeared, bar that Enderman. Get out of the way, you tall twat. Little lanky bean. Right. Lovely. Look at that. Pro player. Quick, just before like a bloody creeper sneaks up on me. I don't know if I've lost anything here. Got a bunch of me cobble, got me iron, got me glow vines, got me shears, food, iron bars. If I've lost anything, it probably ain't that important. Welcome back, Oliver. How was football? And Daniel, welcome back. There's fucking blizzard and Olivia. Yeah, I know. Keller was on about it in stream. Because he was like surprised that it's snowing in Scotland. And I was trying to explain to him that Scotland has quite wildly different temperatures than England, despite them not being that far away. Game was decent. Lost 5 faults, so great game. That's something. Go eat breakfast. Enjoy your food. Bro and Sis 2.1. Welcome in. How are you? What interesting name. Oh, fuck off. I think me like wanting to rush down to collect me stuff comes from like old Minecraft when mobs weren't like this powerful. So you like could pretty much, if you ran quickly to grab your stuff, you could pretty much do it and get away from the mobs. Whereas now they're like player tracking is pretty insane in comparison to what it used to be. I'm going to skip Lana Del Rey. Don't want to listen to it, but it's a bit too slow and sad for stream. Sorry, isn't that much happier, to be fair. Lana Del Rey is an off-stream type music. What is here? I think this is the bit I was looking for earlier. Not earlier, yesterday. With the water. Aha, cold. Should have actually... Okay, it just fell down there. Nice. What a cunt. Not just that much mobs around here, though. Wonder what that was glowing. It's a glow squid. Bro is bright as fuck on this texture pack. He's like LED light bulb, he is. Is that a diamond there? I think that's just lapis because lapis behind water on this texture pack looks like diamond. Still think it's probably worth checking. Namsu, welcome back. And MM2, welcome back as well. ZT, I do remember you. Was it a diamond or was it lapis? It was fucking copper. Not even either. Even worse. Yeah, all the ores look blue, but that was clearly iron 'cause I saw it. Look at this, mate. Like a big pool of water. Got a big hot tub. I don't get these like massive waters in like the mines. Even worse when you like strip mine, you just mine into them. I don't think I've been to this part of the mine though, so. Oh no, I must have. Look, there's cobble here. Sure, Morph. Don't know why it's made me giggle so much. It was just a fact I was under the water when they went, how the fuck is he breathing, mate? It's like the skeletons become an underwater creature. Food is cooked. What you got, Luminous? Probably because they're dead. Yeah, but they never used to spawn underneath there. They've made like skeletons ridiculously overpowered. It's like the other day, I was AFK and they were missing every shot, but you, God forbid you move around and all of a sudden he turns into some fucking, like, pro Black Ops fucking sweat. Pasta and cheese, she said. So she's got cheesy pasta. Who the fuck says pasta and cheese? Yeah, you don't have, when you have a cheese sandwich, you don't say you've got bread and cheese. Like, you know what I mean? She did like the most luminous message going, that is. Fucking pasta and cheese. Oh, that is diamonds. It's only a vein of 1, but we'll take it. That puts us to 10 diamonds now. No, you say bread, cheese, bread. You'll be fucking in bread in a minute. I'll be saying bread, Chloe bread. Oh, that sounds wrong. That does not sound good. That does not sound good. Oh, there is a deep dark over here. Oh, we need to be careful, chat. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we need to be careful. I didn't really want to find one near my base, but that has confirmed we have a deep dark at my base. I didn't want to go mining for one until I was ready to fight it yet, but we now have 2 deep darks and 1 is at my base. Bro, it's fucking huge as well. It goes all the way down there as well and underneath. We kind of like was quite confident we'd have one at our base because of how tall my hill is and how many hills I have around here. But yeah, we've now confirmed we have a deep dark. Bro, it is fucking massive, mate. Look at this witch here thinking he's hard. Yeah, we definitely want to be careful. We don't want to fuck off the warden. Otherwise, we've got no chance of getting our stuff back. Just kind of evaluating how big this is, though. And, oh, shit. 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 Retreat. 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 We set one of them things off. Yeah, now we got a bit too cocky there. Bit too cocky for sure. It was like next door to his crib. I don't think you... Oh my god, bro, he's everywhere. Mate, this is fucking massive. Bro's got a big house. Jesus. I'm like going to turn a corner. I just see him strolling. You can have me full up. Wow, okay. Well, that's just mad. That's just mad. I'm going to say so I don't think it's too... Go on, Caleb. Come on, big boy. You can't say that and then not say it. Come on, put your big boy panties on. Oh, there's an emerald down here. Nab that. Got a lot of lapis around his house. Anyway, all diamond. You say put me in a sandwich, don't let me down now. Or just mine there. Oh, tough. Which one day you got tough? So it's just like, I guess, a block that's fucking whoa, extremely low down. Gonna say, I think Louis wants tuna for dinner. Oh, okay. Well, that's harsh. Yeah, that is harsh. Poor Chloe. Poor Chloe. That's not even nice. That's not very nice at all. That's what we call mod abuse. Let me get my vines, bitch. Yeah, even Brian's saying poor Chloe safe. What? What was that meant to mean? Need to find a way out of it. Oh, straight in my basket. What are these little glow fuckers? Means you're not very nice to me anyway. I'm always nice to you. I put up with you. That's nice enough, really. What time is it in Britain? 12:19 in the afternoon. You want to talk about a glasses conversation yesterday? Mate, you're the one who said you're blind, not me. That was not me. You said that. Don't start blaming me for you insulting yourself. Oh, oh no, I got excited. I thought that was a huge diamond vein. It was a fucking water trolling me. I'd have a fucking orgasm there, mate, if that was that many diamonds just chilling. I think there's a lapse up there. I will blame you. You will not, mate. You said you're blind. Right, at least now I know where the deep dark is. In EU, it's 120. Well, yeah, for most of Europe, but not all of it. Not all of EU's an hour ahead. Some EU's more than that, mate. Some of it's the same time as well. Right, we've definitely got enough of these glow things now. Got to find a way out of here. Other than that, I suppose it's been nice recently. Oh, that means I'm not being mean enough. That's a challenge. You have now challenged me. No, it is not. Yes, it is, mate. You just said I've been nice recently, apparently. Why do you always have an arrow in your offhand built different? I like playing with the arrow. Me and the arrow gets along. He's not my bestie. Whoa, don't you be knocking me anywhere. What is this song? We'll skip it. I'm getting fucking chased down by a couple of zombies. A couple of zombies. Zombies are chasing me. I want to say, despite your old age, you are an entertaining guy. Old age? Despite your old age? Mate. That is sort of backhanded compliment. Bro just said, despite your old age. Not even unk anymore. Fucking old age. Mate. Galaxy welcoming out here. It goes from worse to worse. It don't get any better. Bro just said, despite your old age. He's laughing about it now. Not having it. I had 4 emeralds down here though. Unreal. Such a violation, mate. Bro just said, despite your old age. Fuck it, mate. If I keep on doing this for like a long time, what would be called if I hit 30 and doing it? Fucking pensioner or something. In fact, I was already called a pensioner yesterday. Bro would be calling me like fucking wrinkled plays or something by the time I hit 30. We're gonna have to think of new insults. Sensei Brandon. Bro is an OG. Mate, I'm not having this. Why don't you do horizontal on YouTube? Because YouTube vertical is more traction, mate. I do horizontal on Twitch and Kick. Meme Hub, thanks to follow. Oh, I've lost me out. Colt Danger, welcome in though. How are you? This is a new part of the cave. This cave is just fucking huge, mate. Never ending. Trying to find my way out, and all I'm doing is finding more parts of the cave. It's quite impressive because what it started was me trying to harvest cobblestone. Ooh. DK. Bro's best friend is a dinosaur. As I said, it just goes from worse to worse. It's not like it gets better. How old are you if you don't mind me asking? I'm only 20, mate. I'm close to being 21. But I've just been, all this week, I've just been called old. Even by people older than me, I've been called old. Oh, there's a gap up here. Oh! Apologise for missing any messages at the moment, by the way. It is a little bit difficult to read when apparently zombie apocalypse is happening in this particular part of the cave. Jesus. Piss off. Oops, no. What the bollocks? Broke it. Yeah. This was fucking trapped. I'll have to dig my way out of here, you know. Man, I'll join, exclamation mark, join. I think our mod's doing it. You speak to Dots Ducky about it just because I can't really read chat at the moment. Thanks to the follow as well. I do appreciate that. I'm in fucking danger, mate. There's copper everywhere. Skeleton, shove your fucking bone up your fucking arsehole, mate. That'll give you a fucking thrill. Oh my, look at the fucking bow and arrow in actions. Oh my god, bro. Like fucking Robin Hood. Bringing out my inner Nottingham, mate. Oh, yeah, take that. Robin Hood, eat your heart out. Right, I'm gonna dig up because I'm lost. Right, I can read chat again. He sounds like maybe 28 I don't sound like a 28-year-old. Why are you collecting those vines? For my building. You stole someone's Robin Hood outfit last time I went out. Hang on. What did they go back in? I feel like we are... I feel like we're missing a few steps here. Because if you've stole their outfit, then what exactly were they wearing when they went back? They had clothes underneath. Well, you make... to be fair, you make it seem like that was obvious. They might not have had many clothes underneath. You know, I ask the important questions here. Didn't order a stripper? Well, who knows, mate? Who knows? You're old enough, so you never know, mate. You never know what goes on a night out. Especially how you were the other night. Bloody hell. I wouldn't have put it past you. Right. We're not too far from the surface, I don't think. Hopefully not, anyway. May put a pole on top of this so I know how to get down to the deep dark. No, I'm not. We're not. I'm no stripper, mate. Ain't seeing me becoming no magic, Mike. Hey, bro, what's up? Hello, me and my dog. How are you, mate? Oh, shit, I've mined copper. I don't want copper. Do you like competitive PvP? No. I ain't done PvP since before a shield was in the game. He was in Taco Bell dressed up. I took his hat and then he gave me the top. Interesting. That's like how I met your mum got all over it, mate. We're at Y84. I feel like we're mining into a hill because we should already be at the surface. And based on the fact we saw a deep dark only round the corner, it's not that far-fetched. Found 5 emeralds on this trip, though. Given how rare they are, that's not too bad. I'm not a big fan of this song. Spit image of Ryan Yates. That's how it first started off. Imagine it was. Imagine it was Ryan Yates. That's for someone else. His twin brother. I don't know. I don't think he has a brother, to be fair. Fluxed, welcome in. How are you? And thanks for the follow. Put a song request in when you're ready. I didn't mention it. I didn't see it, to be fair, Kev. If you want to put the song in again, that'd be good. No, I've not been able to really read chat. Bloody hell, we're in a right interesting place. It is on our hill, though, the deep dark. That a different part of it. What the fuck? Piss off for your music video. You're in my server. I don't know how I'm in your server. You must have joined before on a different thing, because as far as I'm aware, friends of friends is often has been invited by somebody. What's your username? You fumbled Ryan Yates' relative. I can never forgive myself. Oh, okay, this music video's got a lot of talking. We'll have to skip this. I know Caleb's got a song in a minute anyway, but I want to get to safety. What is this YouTube playlist? This is where YouTube music has a few issues. It'll be perfectly fine, then it just loses the plot. Like, what is it playing? Your foo-foo. Fofo. Fofo, foo-foo, fofo. I don't know. Fofo. I'm call you Fofo. That sounds a bit more appropriate. Can I tell you something? Depends. Normally when people say that, they it's never normally something good. Freak show. Freak show. What is this then, Caleb? What is this? Oh, it's this song. Not a personal, not a personal song of mine that I'd listen to, but not bad. God King with a shit ton of 5s. Thanks for the follow, mate. How are you? We'll take me stone cutter upstairs. That was a long mining trip, that was. Hit 4 hours on stream. He is on the server, Caleb. Fofo is. Look. Fofo8817. I remember seeing him join. He's on about the world. He's not on about Discord, if that's what you're on about. And I'm the one getting old. Apparently. Apparently my old age. Hey, dude, it's me. Hey, dude, it's me. Am I meant to know who you are, God King? Well, welcome in. As far as I'm aware, you're a new viewer. Oh, you are me and my dog. Ah, welcome in from YouTube. How are you? Right, I know we can turn this cobblestone to stone via the stone cutter, but I'm about to go AFK and I'm about to mess around with up there. So I may as well just cook it for the sake of cooking it. Caleb, you lump. Imagine calling him a lump. What kind of insult is that, bro? 12 diamonds. We're getting rich. You take yourself an hat as well. And a top. I'm going to be shirtless soon. Yeah, put my hat back on. I recently had a Twitch stream. Yep, I'm live on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. I'm live on 4 platforms every single stream. Thanks for 20k likes on TikTok, by the way. Had 118 new followers in just this stream on TikTok. Colt Danger, I've just got your friend request. I'll accept it in a minute. Happy New Year's. It's April, mate. What do you mean Happy New Year's? It's April, buddy. Happy Christmas. Hey, bro's tripping. Ashton, welcome in. How are you? Where'd I put my dead leaves? Did I bring them up to the top? I only have like 10 in one of these chests. Oh no, I left them. I know where I left them. Sorry, it's East, not New Year's. Yeah, there you go, mate. You had a bit of a moment there, I won't lie. You like Minecraft? Nice. Don't we all, mate? Don't we all? Why do I like streaming? No one's asked me why. I don't know. I like it. I don't know. Not really sure what the reason is. The first reason why I enjoyed streaming, the first ever reason, was just because I like talking to people. I wouldn't say that's the only reason now, but that was the original reason why I started. I just like talking to people. I'm a very social person, especially around the right people. Ashton, thanks for the sub on YT. That's why I like solo traveling a lot as well. So yeah, I don't know. I guess that answers your question. Zoe, welcome to the Kick stream. I want to tell you something. Yeah, you said that on YouTube. You've still not told me it. Thank you for a request, and I'll accept it in a minute, mate. Don't worry. I love your voice. Hope that isn't weird to say. No, it gets said a few times. I don't really think my voice is anything special, but thank you, I guess. Someone said it was soothing the other day. That was an interesting compliment. I've never been told it's soothing, but that was a first. The thing for the hack keeps saying unavailable. You've probably earned it, Hector. You just need to reset your TikTok. Hold down your TikTok app and force it to stop, and then reset it. Like, reload it up. You may have to just wait as well. Like, you could just wait like an hour or so, and it may just pop up in terms of, like, wait for the account to register it. You have a girlfriend now. Well done, mate. Oh, it says unavailable in your country and region, then there's your answer. That's why it's unavailable, mate. No, I didn't really know drops were country specific, but that'll be why. So these do about 16 apparently. So not the like best fuel source, but it'll do. Okay, guys, I'm gonna empty the wee barrel. And then I'm going to also grab a drink, because we're not going anywhere for 2 hours. For those on Twitch, I'm about to run the hourly ads. I have to run ads anyway, so I'll try and run them on AFK. But I think they may have ran. No, we can run them. And Colt Danger, I'll accept you now. Also, you know how Chloe you're saying about the blue sky? It's gone all cloudy and dark again. I told you, weather's bipolar, mate. Colt Danger, you've been accepted. If you could just read Dr. Ducky's message, he's going to explain the rules of the world. Damn it, stupid rain here. Bipolar weather, mate. Can't make his mind up. Right, I won't be too long. What are your tips for new Minecraft? What, how to get better at Minecraft? What do you mean? Put context to your question and I'll read it when I'm back. Right, I'm back. I'll speak to my dad. He's completed Until Dawn. We got an Arsenal fan who's followed me. Damn, so many furnaces. Do you like me big cooker? Me big cooker. I forgot to bring my coffee mug down. So I've gone and got my other one. Got my favourite mug. Well, no, that's my favourite mug. Because there's this. And since I say for fuck's sake a lot, very accurate. Not my favourite sentence, that is, for fuck's sake. Right. Where are we at on the cooker? Yeah, so they do 16 each, they do. Really handsome fella. What a lovely name. Welcome in, how are you? We're 4 followers away from 19.8k now on Twitch. Which means we are 204, now 203, away from 20k. Luton MC, welcome in, how are you? Bro said, what game is this? And really handsome fella, thanks to the follow as well. You can play this on my phone if you pay for it, yeah. You are subbed. NT, thanks for the subbing. A lot of people said they've subbed today on White. Let's have a look what we're on. We are 2,138. Nice. Prisma video. The Prisma video on the mobs is slowly gaining traction. That is slow burner. You don't want to pay for it? Well, rip. I don't want to pay tax, mate, but I still have to legally do it. You know what I mean? You can't want for nothing. What is Fox Army? My Community, that's the name for them. Hello, Luton MC. Luton MC. I'm assuming you're from Luton. Where's everyone? Why they're not playing anymore? Because it's around lunch. From about 11:30 onwards, the world goes a bit more quieter. Okay, who is Brandon? Me. I need to get some dirt to pile up to the tower. It's not Java now, bedrock this is, mate. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Thanks for the follow. Love cinnamon. I love cinnamon crunch. The cereal. Remember, what's my tip for new Minecraft players? Just enjoy the game, bro. Half the enjoyment and nostalgia and great memories of Minecraft is not knowing what to do. I don't really think new players should go looking for tips. Forget the game. There is so much beauty in naivety, mate. Like, not everything needs a tip. Can I join Minecraft and join? Of course you can. But it is bedrock, so. Angle, welcome in. How are you? And thank you for the follow. How's it going, Angle? Oh, we got about 2 stacks of dirt, maybe 3. Means we're going to have to get rid of the bloody white thing on top now. Go make an iron shovel. Doing good, how about you? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Does an SMP a world? It's not a world. It's my solo world. I just let people join. Not like an SMP or a server or anything like that. Do, do, do. How do you join it? Do exclamation mark join. Exclamation mark join has all the information. Nick's light, thanks for the thanks for subbing. Send a friend request too. Let me have a look, buddy. Side of 2 is open. All right, Lee. Steady, mate. EX60, I've just added you back. My ears are blessed again. You're always blessed. You get to listen to me. Ray Flows, thanks for the follow. And that is 19,800. So, I mean, the main goal is 20k, but that's another step for man. 20k is still the big one. Right, we've covered way more than enough dirt. OCD's annoying me though that I've not got a 4th stack. Oh yeah. Do you take song requests? There's a channel point if you want to do a song request, but you have to save up 2,000 points. So if you watch the stream regularly enough, you can request music, yes. Why does it have so much megabytes texture pack? You didn't need to download the texture pack. You could just click continue. Alright, what's the username? Exclamation mark tags. And then you can see it. Right. Now, I'm not entirely sure this is the way to go, lighting up the tower, but we're going to see how it looks. And then we'll have to wait till night, of course. EX60, if you could read Ducky23's message, he's going to explain the rules to you in a minute. If you just read that, that'd be grand. Ninny YT, welcome in. How are you? I'd like to read that as Mini. Yeah, this tower is super tall. Oh, he built this out of fucking wool as well. Now bring me shears up here. Yeah, I did. It looked like snow from below. Right, we'll go up to it as we slowly place these lights. I don't really know how much I should place. Hello, Oliver. Welcome in on TikTok. I reach that? Yes. So cold outside it is. Somebody left the window open in the bathroom, probably to out of condensation, and it was fucking freezing in there. What if I want to see him? Well, you can always get kicked if you want. What's it called? What's your name? EX60. You were so aggressive. Calm down. He's not aggressive. You just kept on questioning the rules when you should have just accepted them. If you're questioning a mod isn't exactly going to be your best friend, mate, is he? And also, this is not Caleb being aggressive, I can assure you. He can be aggressive, but he's this certainly is not him being aggressive. Glad it's gone night. I'll find my username. Make sure you put it in correctly. Think you kicked by accident? No, it was intentional. Angles, you're adding the wrong username. You got gold and fortune, 3 and break. No, I literally have no books. It's not something I've even gone looking for. I may have one that I got from a generated structure, but it's nothing important. Why'd you ask? I think I haven't got gold, but I do have a way of getting gold. I know where to mine some. Kid speaks to my mod like an arsehole and then wonders why he gets kicked. I do find that funny. If you want to treat people like that, then I'll just treat you a hell of a lot worse. There's no really surprise that you got kicked, buddy. Ryan, thanks for follow. Went to grab some donuts. Enjoy, Oliver. I'm using a gold pick on my crops. Its durability isn't going down at all. It has fortune 3 and breaking 3. Used it forever now. I mean, unbreaking 3 is like the best thing for making things not go down in terms of durability. But I don't think... Is it a pickaxe, you said? Yeah. I don't think a pickaxe would lose durability from harvesting crops anyway. Or if it did, it wouldn't be a lot. So yeah, I don't know. Send me a friend request. Let me have a look at angles. But I'm going to be honest. When harvesting crops, I've always used my fist or a hoe. I've never used a pickaxe. So I honestly wouldn't know, if I'm being honest. What's your username, Angle? Are you White Shadow? If so, I've added you back. Bro said sensitive. Right, let's see how this tower looks then. Nice, Oliver. So just hit join you whenever you're ready. It's definitely better. I wouldn't say it's like perfect in terms of being lit up, but it's a lot better than just being pitch black. Yeah, same, but add fortunes, just gaining more back from using it. Oh, does that work for crops as well? I never knew that. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I don't think it's a bug. I just don't think. I don't think a pickaxe really loses that much durability. I think that's just the. I think that just might be the reason. I wonder if there's any skeletons around here. There was one there that I've picked up bones from. Ideally, one. There we go. Bones. The issue is like other mobs come into play. Can you give me any tips? What do you mean tips? It's Minecraft, bro. Have you never played Minecraft before? I'm not here to help people out, mate. This is a solo world, so there's like bunkers and stuff at spawn which have some stuff in apparently. Found a new Biscoff chocolate bar. Have you only just found it? It's not that new, really. Been out for like what, since February, January? Oh, this kid. This kid always joins the game, never joins the stream, always spams my chat full of a bunch of shit, and always asks can I go to my base, so since he doesn't seem to understand, no. There's the answer to his. There's the answer. He's not understood in words. You've been playing for 3 years old. I meant like rules. Oh, the rules. Dr. Ducky can explain that in a minute. He'll put it in the chat in a second. Yeah, the Biscoff chocolate bar has been out for a while. That Biscoff bar is how the Biscoff bar should have been done originally. Because the Biscoff, the original bar, was terrible. And I said it would be. I said it'd be like the crunchy bar with little bits in it and not really that'd be that great. And it exactly was. So the new Biscoff bar has like Biscoff spread inside, like Oreo, which is exactly what I said they should have done originally. Word by word is pretty much what they've done is exactly what I said they should have done originally. So say, yeah, well, that's what everyone said. Carrots and pots, it's great on. For wheat, you get more seeds back. Yeah, no, that's good to know. I've never really thought about using fortune for harvesting. Well, it's done down the patch. You don't need to download them to fair angle. You could just click continue, but that's fair enough if you want to play with them. Right. There wasn't really a lot of bones, but that will do. Where the hell's that grown? Oh, it's grown on the inside. So we'll harvest all this. Why is it spawned up there? And then we need some stone brick from the furnaces. Angelina, thanks for the follow. Unk Ducky has spoken. Ducky's now being called Unk, apparently. Holy Cross, beautiful. Yeah, Prisma's a good pack, mate. Really good pack. Well, I done all the iron bars in here. No. So I think I filled in one of the ones that had the hole in on the other tower. Not uncanny mom, grandpa. Well, you're fucking older than me, mate, so you should be. Right, as a dinosaur. Oh, I think I filled in the hole because I think it was back here yesterday. Your game froze? Sorry, I just reset, mate. Can you pronounce my name right? I'm not really fussed, mate. That's what's happening to CG. You probably should have downloaded the pack if it's struggling to run it. Yeah, just click continue, mate. Happy Easter, mate. So out of the iron bars, we need like one more to fill the gap in down here. Um, As 10 add-ons, but one texture pack. Probably because this texture pack's a bit more demanding than just a couple of add-ons. My permanent eye color is green. Nice. Well, they say permanent eye color as if like it could not, you know, it cannot be permanent. That's why I check. You can't just decide, oh, you know what, I'm changing the color of my eyes. Okay, I want purple eyes now. That's what Yennefer has, mate, in well, The Witcher. I'm not sure who Monkers is. Who is Monkers? Can Monkers speak in the chat? It's King, thanks for the sub on YT. As you was, nice. Bollocks. Oh my word, on half a heart. Woo, that was close. That was close. May as well work on the bit down here now. Fell. Easy. We did that the other day as well. Living life on the edge, boys. So, 4 pooks. Well, I already did, mate. Didn't die, though. Built different. How much spruce wood do I have left? Not a lot. Oh, you keep on saying this like I can provide an answer. I've ignored it like 4 or 5 times today. Right, one thing I need to do. That needs to be spruce. Right, what we will say, chat, I'm going to build until my resources run out. And then that is where we'll call it for today, because we're nearly at a 5-hour stream anyway, which will be 19 hours in 3 days. Especially not meant to be live today anyway. If someone's killing Novi, let me know. Orange Play, I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? I love how this guy's like saying, I'm bored on the TikTok chat. And then he's like now trying to blame someone for killing him. Someone who's been in the world a lot longer than he has. Hello, Mr. Potato. How are you? A bit dark. It's a bit dark on this tower. Good, thanks, BI. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Just chilling, building. Bloody zombie chin on me bridge. I think they're coming. Yeah, they're coming from the roof. Oh, I'm not playing this song. This song's depressing as fuck. Whoa, is that a creeper? Oh my, no, is that a zombie? Yeah, it's zombies. Oh, it was a creeper then. I had to shit myself. Grab our sword, Navy. All good, mate. Oh, all stream for it to do that. I was thinking about it like an hour ago saying, yeah, I ain't gone off today, but I don't want to jinx it. They lasted 5 hours without doing that once. Quite impressed. Right, it's sorted now. Look at this person inviting me. Stairs. Spruce. All right, let me mine down. This is where, like, if it was in creative, it'd be so much easier having to build these, like, ring scaffolding type things. How much stone brick I got left? A bit more. Random, what other games do you play? At the moment, I'm playing Witcher, Zelda, Skyward Sword, Pokemon Fire Red, Crimson Desert. Out there all off stream. Main focus is the Witcher and Pokemon Fire Red now, though, off stream. He makes some interesting noises, yeah. When he sneezes, it's particularly weird. One of the first things I actually heard from him was him sneezing. Yes, he's definitely an interesting soul, Caleb, that's for sure. I thought it was creepy as fuck. I don't know. Yeah, it's a bit of a dodgy sneeze. I wouldn't say creepy. Definitely a bit of a... I thought it was more of a sus sound, to be honest. He's good entertainment. Question, why are you 10,000 blocks away? Because I don't want to be near people. And I also was looking for a place to build. So this particular hill was discovered at 10,000 blocks. I can't exactly say to people, I don't want you over here and then build at spawn. You know, so for a start, I needed to be far enough away that people couldn't accidentally come over here and I wouldn't get in people's way myself. And also I wanted a place to build that I actually liked. And this hill was, you know, ticked all the boxes. Some guy just tried killing me. What's his name? There's I think it's this Oz person. I'm gonna end up banning this guy. If he's trying to kill you as well. Is his name Monkers Angle? Jabby, thanks for the follow, by the way. Because a regular on the world has just complained about the same thing. He's trying to kill me. So 2 people are trying to kill you. Yeah, you're banned, Oz. You're just being a bit weird, to be honest. Yeah, don't worry, he's been kicked, Angle. But you're the second person who's mentioned it, and the first person was a regular. So he's definitely just trying to cause problems. He's also been very annoying on TikTok, so. No, I don't, Zaya. You don't need to do anything. We can deal with them ourselves. We don't need you creating more problems. You aren't helping by offering to kill them. And you aren't even in the world anyway. Right, nearly run out of resources, so the stream will be ending soon, and I am back live tomorrow. The schedule for this next week's out in the Discord tonight, around 5 or 6 p.m. Latest will be 7, but it's unlikely to be that late. Look at the amount of fucking zombies in there. Definitely need to get some torches going on. I'll probably run away from here, though, before doing that. Yeah, well, Zaya, just to let you know, since you seem to have not took the warning that me and Caleb gave you, if you kill someone yourself, no matter what the reasons, it's a kick for you as well. There ain't no excuses for it. So. I mentioned this tower's a bit off. Right, that is pretty much all our resources done. So tomorrow we've got a bit of resource gathering. And then we have to, well, we're going to get on with the building, obviously, afterwards. Yeah, I'll just ban him from the world, Caleb. What's the Discord? Caleb can put a link for you in a minute. Okay, I'm getting fucking shot by 2 skeletons. Found a nice hill to build on. Nice, mate. There we are. Only killing not the bones. I think it's going dark as well. I can't wait to stay dark so I can take a picture of the glow. I'm hoping nobody sleeps for a bit. At least for a second. Shit. I'm going to end up blowing it up. Oh my god, somehow I've got away with that. Oh. I ain't going to fight them because it's no worth it. When I run away, they'll despawn. Right, let's see how this looks. We're about to end stream. If anyone doesn't want it night, just leave because I'm about to end anyway and I want to be able to take a picture. Certainly getting along. Because that tower's not lit up, you can't really... Because obviously I've like broke the torches. Not looking too bad. Okie dokie. I will be back tomorrow at 8:30 UK time for Easter Monday. It's another 5 hours. It has been a very good week on pretty much all platforms. We've also done 19 hours the last 3 days, and again today was meant to be a day off, so it's certainly been a good day. I just realized today's stream's been without the Elgato off. Chat, if any, just a quick one. If there's ever any audio issues, please let me know. The Elgato has been off today's stream, I just noticed, in terms of audio on Twitch. So if you have any audio, please mention it, please, because it's kind of a big deal-ish. But for those on TikTok, YouTube, and Kick, we're back at 8:30 UK time in the morning. And I'll see you then. 122 new followers on TikTok today as well, and over 1,000 coins again. Also had quite a few YouTube subs as well. Right, Twitch, it is just as